giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. Good morning. It's Thad the Theme Park Giant. It is Wednesday, and we are going to have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom today. I do apologize for getting started a little late. I actually left my house earlier than I usually do, and there was such a bad accident on I-4. It completely shut down 5 lanes for about a mile. So I'm either gonna have to start later or start coming in way earlier. Still trying to figure it out since I moved the traffic patterns. Yeah, there's days where I'll leave my house at 8:15 or so, and it takes me 20 minutes to get to the Magic Kingdom. And then today, it took me like 45, so. We just missed the other ferry, so we're gonna load up here on the Admiral Joe Fowler and make our way across the Seven Seas Lagoon. I have not been over here since Sunday when they closed the Liberty Bell and Tom Sawyer Island, so I want to check out how the Rivers of America is looking now. Good morning.
Good morning.
So yeah, I want to go take a look at that area, see what it looks like without the Liberty Bell. And then I want to ride the Walt Disney World Railroad, since I forgot to take my last ride on it Sunday to do the full circuit, since who knows how long it's going to be till we get that back. But for now, they've got, just runs on a circuit back and forth from Main Street to the Fantasyland station. Apparently Stitch has taken it over, so we'll go check that out too. And then, of course, there's a lot of classic rides over here at Magic Kingdom. We'll be checking all those out too. Sure, we'll be on our way here in a few minutes. We still haven't. There it goes. I was gonna say the other ferry hasn't even left yet. The General Joe Potter. But yeah, thanks again for being patient, everybody. And we'll get caught up on the chat here. Looks like Manny and Canny's here. Good morning, Manny. Always up early out there in California. Great to see you, Manny. Good morning. Got Sierra from Cruise and Theme Parks Guide. Good morning, Sierra. Glad you could be in here. I know you got a busy work week, but good to see you. A perfect spot here. In the shade, nice little wind, nice little breeze, nice little wind. And Benny Rodriguez. Hey, Benny, good to see you. Benny says he's going to be working, so he'll be ninja watching more than likely. Well, glad we can be your background noise here this morning, Benny. Excuse me. Right, I'm going to take a seat here, since I can. And I know we're going to be on our feet a lot today, like we always are. Mike Beachman, good morning TPG and everyone. Well, good morning, Mike. Always great to see Mike in here. Hope you're having a great morning, Mike. CJL says hi, everyone. Welcome in, CJL. Always great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Got love pugs. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Wednesday. Well, good morning, love pugs. Always great to see you in here. Hope you're having a great morning out there in California. Dakota Crimson, good morning, Thad. Happy Tuesday. Well, good morning, Dakota. Not sure what day you're on, but I'm on Wednesday. But great to see you, Dakota. Welcome back. Always good to have Dakota in here. And Dakota says Wednesday. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Sorry. Oh, there you go. I get it. I'm having one of those mornings too. After dealing with I-4, I got here and I pack my bag with the exact same things every day, the exact same way. And then it's like every other time I'll get pulled over by security. There's no rhyme or reason to it. And then they always tell me something different. Oh, is this? And it's like, but if I pack it the same way and I always bring the same things, oh well. Just need to plan better on my part. Give a little more time. Yeah. Glad that coffee's gonna start kicking in here for you, Dakota. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. And there's Sierra back in the chat. Good morning, Sierra. And Mike Beachman says, be sure to like the stream as you come in, share the stream to friends and family, and subscribe if you're new. Thanks for that, Mike. Appreciate it. Always love having new giant fans of fun in the community. If you're new here, I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I guess I'll show you. Hi, good morning. I live here in the Orlando area, and I stream from the theme parks here in Orlando 5 days a week or more. I do Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens in Tampa. I do it all. So if you love watching theme park streams, you're in the right place. Thanks for being here. And Lamons Gray. Good morning, Lamons. How are you? Welcome back. Always good to see you in here, Lamons. Just waiting for our ferry to take off here. Shouldn't be too much longer. This other one's just getting back. And they actually have 3 running today, so they must be expecting some decent crowds. Haven't seen 3 run for a while, I don't think, at least this early. But yeah, welcome back, Lamons Gray. And we got Reed in the tower. Good morning, TPG. Happy hump day. Good morning, Reed. Reed is our resident Kansas City Chiefs fan that we allow in the chat. Good morning, Reed. Great to see you, bud. Welcome back. I don't even have a problem with the Chiefs. I just like giving Reed a hard time. And I'm a Vikings fan. How much of a hard time can I give a Chiefs fan? Not much. But yes, a good morning to everybody. Gotta love a morning over at the Magic Kingdom. Beautiful weather here this morning, at least so far. It's been unseasonably cool here the last week or so, which means it's only about 90 degrees. Yesterday was kind of warm, but still not as bad. I think it was like 93 over at Hollywood Studios with the heat index, so much better than the normal 100 plus degrees we'll see this time of year. And with this ferry arriving, we should be disembarking very soon. I guess I'll ask the chat, anything you guys want to ride today over at the Magic Kingdom? Anything specific, let me know. I will say Space Mountain and Tron will be a no-go. I did not bring my chest mount, so beyond that, the world's our oyster. Shelby Sunlit, good morning, Shelby. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you in here, as usual. Hope you're having a great morning, Shelby. And Beth Sunflowers here. Good morning, Thad from Missouri. Well, welcome in, Beth. I've spent a lot of time in Missouri in my life, being a former Iowan for about 44 years. Used to go down to Kansas City a lot. Made a few trips to St. Louis. And then about 20 years ago, I had a job where I had to go down to Columbia, Missouri for about 4 months. I worked down there. So I know Missouri pretty well. Hope you're having a great morning, Beth. Welcome in. Welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, please, if we can, ride Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, we'll definitely ride Pirates. We almost always ride Pirates when we're over here. But I will make sure we do today, Dakota. It's a classic, isn't it? Beth says she's south of Kansas City. Okay. Yeah, I've been to Kansas City many, many, many times. Used to go to Worlds of Fun a time or two every summer. Michael Walsh is in the chat. Good morning, Michael. Welcome back. How comfortable or not is Tron for someone your height? Well, I'm actually okay. I'm not uncomfortable when I ride the bike. My issue is my femur, so the bone from your knee up to your like hip, like your thigh basically, in case you don't know. My femur's so long, and as the ride goes on, I get forced down deeper into the restraint. It's hard to explain, but by the end of the ride, because of the forces, when I go to get out, I can't. I get stuck because my knee like gets jammed in there in a weird way. So I've done the bike seat 3 times. All 3 times I got stuck. The last time I did it, I was with some friends and they just talked me into it, so we didn't have to wait for the back row, so I did it, and I was stuck for probably a minute and a half. I had 2 of my friends pulling on my legs to get me out, and so after that experience, I'm done with the bike seat, so I only ride in that back row now. So yeah, it's kind of weird because I really have no issues on the actual ride, and it is comfortable. But
Ready?
Yeah, just getting stuck. It's a terrible feeling.
Copy, ready, and 2 gangways are up, clear all clear.
Copy, 2 gangways up, clear all clear.
The anxiety. One, especially
and welcome aboard the Admiral Joe
right by the speaker here, so we'll wait a minute.
We'll be arriving at our destination in just a few moments. On our way, we'll travel 1 mile across the man-made 7 Seas Lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate. We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again, welcome aboard.
And Michael Walsh says, have you heard about that happening to any other tall people on Tron? I have not heard of that. I think I have just such a specific body shape. Yeah. I'm kind of a weird, so for 6'5", my legs aren't that long. I'm only like a 32-inch inseam. It's typically my torso. My torso is really long, so like buying shirts has always been an issue, things like that, because I always have to get extra tall, and even extra talls aren't long enough sometimes. But yeah, then even though my legs aren't as long as most tall people, my femur must just be longer. Yeah, it's really awkward. And I don't know if part of it's just because I have such like big thighs and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have issues with like the calf. You know, they have those bars that come out. I know a lot of larger people have issues with those going on their calf. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone else getting stuck. But I just know that last time, the look on the cast member's face, like they looked a little scared even. Like, oh, we're gonna have to shut the ride down here and get this guy off somehow. I've only had one other ride where I got stuck like that. It was a ride over in Denmark at a park called WDW Summerland. But they had, it's like a four-wheeler. Even like the handlebars like come down. It looks like what you would have for handlebars on a four-wheeler, but the shape of that restraint, it could get over my knees and things, but like my feet didn't fit in the ride very well, so I have to like be on tippy toes, so then my knees raise up, so I could get the restraint over my knees, but I couldn't get it back when we tried to get off, and it took like 3 minutes of a lot of employees and a few of my friends before that thing finally popped loose, and I had some pretty bad bruising after that one.
Everyone else, please remain where you are until we.
So I will never ride Juvelin
Once again, please clear the stairway.
at WDW Summerland again. Actually, I'd probably be okay now. I've lost some weight since then, so my thighs aren't as big. But I wouldn't be in a rush to try it again. Absolutely incredible breeze right here in this spot. Of course, we get the views of Cinderella Castle, Walt Disney World Railroad, the station here. Like I said, we're going to be riding that today to check out the new circuit it's doing. It only runs from Main Street this way to Fantasyland and back, so we'll no longer go over towards Frontierland, at least for probably a few years, with all the work going on over there between Piston Peak National Park for the new Cars expansion, and then the Villains Land going on, all that work going on behind Big Thunder Mountain right now. They're not going to be running the train over there for a while. And apparently Stitch has taken over the railroad. And Michael Walsh asks, any other rides at Disney you simply can't ride because of your height? I can't do Mission Space because I don't like being trapped in tight spaces. Not really. Avatar isn't the most comfortable, but That was more when I was a little larger weight-wise. Now it's okay. It's not ideal, but I won't skip it or anything. The only real issues I have are like some of the boat rides that are really long. Because I typically sit in the back row if I'm streaming, because I don't want to bother people with my camera and stuff on darker rides. So I sit in the back row, and those usually have the least amount of leg room, and so I have to sit cross-legged. So by the end of like Small World, you know, like a 10-minute ride, like I'm usually cramping up a little bit. But there's nothing I skip just because of my height.
Please watch your step. Please step
At this
carefully.
time,
I just never ride Mission Space because I don't think it's very good.
Please gather all your personal belongings.
Please
Take
take
small
care
children
and
by the
watch your
hand
step.
and watch your step as you disembark. Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails when descending.
Please take care.
Good morning. Thank you.
Please take your time.
And for once, I'm first off the boat. Usually I hang back a little bit. Good morning, Evan McCabe. Welcome back. Great to have you in the chat again. Just arriving over here at the Magic Kingdom. That's the look of people late for a breakfast reservation. Dad power walking with a stroller and a mom running behind him. And a daughter in a princess outfit. That's what that looks like to me. Lily's Life Dad. Hey Ken, good morning. Welcome in. Good morning TPG. For those visiting, make sure to smash that like button to show your support for this awesome channel. Thanks a lot, Ken. Good to have you in here as always. Good morning. Thank you.
Perfect, thank you so much.
And we're in. Oh. First time seeing the train since they changed how it operates. Sorry, I got to throw my magic band in my bag here. So as you can see here, I'll zoom in. Since it's only basically a shuttle at this point, this train here, the seats face forward, and this seats face the other way. So they actually thought ahead because they know some people don't like to go backwards. So they have train cars facing both directions for people. Since now it only goes this way, back to Fantasyland, and then comes back the same route onto Main Street. Pretty interesting. And like we've discussed in the past, you know, during the, we got the Dapper Dans on the trolley. The tea, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. So yeah, when Tron was being built, they had to shut the railroad down the entire time for several years. So at least we get this opportunity. This is kind of weird. This tour group, they're all covering their eyes. This must be the first time they've come over here to the Magic Kingdom. They're going to let them see the castle for the first time like this? I don't know. Interesting. Never seen anything like that.
We are the Dapper Dans. We are the final barbershop quartet in a two-block radius.
I always love when the Dapper Dans are on the horse trolley. I always put them on over the speakers so everybody can hear them. When you're in the hub, as they get closer, the sound kicks on over there. Should probably get some shots of the castle here, right? Sorry.
She said goodbye, gonna make me cry. I'm gonna lay her down and tie. Well, I ain't got a nickel and I ain't got a lousy dime. And if she don't come back, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, if she ever comes back to stay, there's gonna be another brand new day. Walking with my lady down by the San Francisco Bay.
Need a picture?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ahí está, date vuelta, date vuelta con los coches. Dale, con los
Just taking a picture for this family here. Absolutely. All right.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3.
Gracias.
Make sure it looks good.
Muchas gracias.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
De nada. Always like to help people get their pictures. He was standing there with his phone in his hand asking people as they were going by and no one would help him. People just walking into the car. The cast members honking the horn and saying, "It's a real car, get out of the way."
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Here they come.
Just joining us, we are the Dapper Dans. We're riding on the trolley here. We just left Cinderella Castle, heading back towards Main Street, and we've got another great song in store for everybody. Sure. How about that old classic song called "Heart of My Heart"? Oh yeah. Heart of my heart, I love you. Life would be naught without you.
Yeah, That's about as Magic Kingdom as it gets right there. The Dapper Dans riding around on a horse trolley. Singing. I love it. Michael Walsh says, I wonder if they might take the Start Test Flight Tech and do a similar ride where Mission Space is obvious. They'd have to retheme, but it would be an easy Epcot to theme it to Start. Oh, Stark Test Flight, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know though, can they use... I've never understood all the rules around the Marvel contract down here at Disney. I know Universal doesn't use Iron Man, so maybe they could do something like that. I guess they did Guardians, so it would breathe some life into that pavilion because Mission Space is, I think, by far the least popular attraction over at Epcot. I've ridden it once in the just over 2 years since I moved down here. It is one of my least favorite attractions. Like, I just don't think it's very interesting or fun. I don't mind the spinning or the tight fit or anything. I just don't think it's a very good ride. You can probably all guess where we're headed. And if you haven't figured it out, we're going to the People Mover. Sun is so bright already, making it tough to see my phone here. It is outrageously bright this morning. Michael Walsh says, this guy clearly knows how to use a camera. Yeah, as I'm standing here with this streaming rig in my hand. The only thing I was worried about, luckily they were in frame and I didn't have to like zoom in or out or anything, because I don't know how I would have done that with just one hand, but I think we got a good picture for them. Even if they can't use Iron Man, they can repurpose the technology they're employing on that ride. Honestly, I wish they'd just do something different over there. You can only do so much with a centrifuge. Good morning. You know, and it's clearly not popular, so I'd rather just see them reimagine that entire space. And I'm gonna put my grumpy old man Walt Disney World hat on and say, rebuild Horizons. I know that'll never happen, but I miss it.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your...
I will say, I do agree, Michael, that like the Start technology, that would actually fit in really well over at Epcot, so it would work. Thank you.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
All right. Is it really a day at Magic Kingdom if I don't ride the People Mover?
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies and other appendages away from the doors.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. My stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take part while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
tomorrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the Boon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Only 25 minutes for Space Mountain right now.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Chip and Dale out in their space outfits.
Call in all Space Rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
And we always get a little dead spot here, so we'll be right back.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Keep arms and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
Reed in the tower says, good morning, Lily's Life Dad. Are you ready for tonight? Oh, I was going to mention that.
From the car. Thank you.
Lily's Life Dad. So first of all,
Keep arms and
friend of the channel, Lily's Life.
and remain seated until they open.
That's Ken's daughter, Lily. They've got a channel.
Caution and exit by stepping.
They go out on the weekends here. They're locals. They do some vlogging. They do some streaming.
Please keep arms
But make sure you check out Lily's Life.
from the doors.
They're part of the Disney Streamer Network. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. And then on top of that, Ken, Lily's Life Dad, and his friend I think it's Cakes. I don't know, some guy named Cakes or something. But they're gonna have a new channel, the 927, with Kenny J and Cakes. I think it's something like that, but their first show is tonight. Just some fun. They're just gonna stream from home, have fun. Nothing too serious. And tonight's the first episode, and their guest is Lawrence from Park Bros. Yeah, if you're still here, Lily's Life Dad, feel free to throw a link to the 927 in the chat for everybody. I'm gonna do Buzz Lightyear. Says 10 minutes. I'm gonna hop in here. Oh, go ahead. Even with it spilled out into Tomorrowland here, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Just because I doubt there's that many lightning lanes are turning. And they're having the line shift over here. And Michael Walsh says, People Mover equals secretly the unsafest ride at WDW. I'd be curious to hear why. Just because there's no restraints. Number 2, alien swirling saucers. Just because there's a seatbelt, no other restraint on the saucers. Yeah, I did notice that yesterday. I've always thought that was kind of weird. Railroad would be another one, I guess. Could hop out of that pretty easily. Any boat ride. And Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra says Mission Space. I was one and done. Michael Walsh says same. I've ridden it quite a few times over the years, but just these last couple, now that since I'm a local, I don't just never really have the desire to ride it. And Michael Walsh says, the People Mover looks like it's going to be slow and sweet, and then it really moves, and if you're unprepared, you can get tossed around. Yeah, I do like that first little takeoff, and you kind of get thrown around that corner if you're not ready for it. And the swirling saucers is definitely more intense than people realize it's going to be. I think will really whip you around. And Sheila Loves Disney says good morning. Well, welcome in, Sheila. I think you're new here. Welcome to Theme Park Giant. We're over here at the Magic Kingdom having a giant day of fun. Hope you're having a great morning, Sheila. Welcome in. Currently standing in line for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. Gonna try to get our galactic hero. But yeah, good morning, Sheila. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Last time I streamed Buzz Lightyear, I did get Galactic Hero, so fingers crossed we can get another one. Running out of opportunities to ride this version of Buzz Lightyear. It does close next month for a refurb. They're gonna change the ride. I mean, it's gonna be the same ride type, but new guns, new targets, all new different scenes. Gonna be more like Disneyland's version, where you can actually take the guns off of the ship and shoot them. The targets act a little differently, where they kind of light up depending on the timing, and when you shoot them you get more points, where this is just you get the points no matter when you hit them. Yeah, we're hoping it won't be down too long over here. Hopefully by next summer it's up and running again. We've got way too many things missing over at the Magic Kingdom right now. It's gonna start feeling like Epcot did there for a few years, where it's just construction walls everywhere. But the theme parks down here, it's always cyclical. You're gonna have years where there's construction going on. If you want new things and you want progress, it's just the way it works. It's unfortunate, but... And especially a place like Disney World, where, you know, it's a different crowd than what you get at Disneyland, where that's mostly locals. You know, here it's people taking maybe one trip in their lifetime or whatever, so I don't think they're as worried about having construction walls up as much. It stinks for locals like me, though. Chip and Dale over here, doing their meet and greet. Wearing their futuristic outfits. So I know we've got a request for Pirates of the Caribbean today. Any other rides people are wanting to see? Been curious to see the crowds this week after the 4th of July holiday. Because over the extended weekend, so many local pass holders were blocked out. The parks were almost empty outside of like the 4th of July that evening for the fireworks, you know, over here and at Epcot. But the wait times were as low as I've seen them in a while. Hollywood Studios yesterday didn't seem that busy. I only waited about 35 minutes for Slinky Dog at, geez, what was that, probably 10:30 in the morning. And I mean, that's usually going to be 75 to 90 minutes at that time of day. Michael Walsh says Jungle Cruise. I actually had that in my head today, Michael, because I haven't been on Jungle Cruise in a while. So we'll definitely head over there. Do Jungle Cruise and Pirates. I love the Jungle Cruise. I love all the corny jokes. Always thought the jungle skipper job would be pretty fun. Or maddening, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll head over to Adventureland next and do Jungle Cruise before that one gets too crazy. Can always be a slow moving line over there. Let's see what the wait is. Wait times are definitely low at the park right now. Jungle Cruise is 35 minutes. It looks like Pirates is temporarily closed. Yeah, we can head over there.
Dr. Man picked a fine time to send me recruits. All of you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on...
Got the hit Mickey there on the Earth.
I will remain here Star Command and coordinate commission. Power stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by. Scanners detecting no trouble in Sector 9. Realize they were that nefarious criminal, a sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Sir. Robotic drone is stealing the Starlight Fusion power cells. Cargo cells will all be powerless.
Thank you. And that wasn't too bad of a wait. I figured there wouldn't be many lightning lanes. So on a ride like Buzz with the Omni Mover ride vehicle, you usually get on pretty quick.
Good luck.
Space Rangers, your cruisers have been deactivated.
Here's your dog. Keep an eye on those kids. Box right here. Over and out. Dear Space Rangers, do you read me? During your mission, remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside your spacesuit.
Tiana's only 25, yeah.
Keep an eye on those kids.
The other morning I was over here, what was that, Sunday? Yeah, Sunday morning, I think I waited about 20. And it was probably around this time in the morning.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
I think
legs
Tiana
inside the
tends to be a
spacesuit.
little later crowd because a lot of people go to Tron, Seven Dwarf, Space Mountain, and then they work their way over there. Because even on the lighter crowd days, when it's hot, Tiana will get up into the 60, 70, 80 minute later in the afternoon. Yeah, maybe I'll go do Tiana's first since it's so short right now, and then we can do Jungle Cruise, Pirates. Because I do like Tiana's.
Inside the station, your gears go, keep an eye on those kids. While I was lying here, over and out.
Thank you. All right, we'll try to figure out if we can get this.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the sticks, Space Rangers. The course for Planet Z. The thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Exert forces right now.
Sorry for the shaky camera work here. I'm trying to save the galaxy.
Stabilize your flight path. For the Z's.
All right, that's a pretty good start. Got 600,000 in the first room. Next now we focus on that volcano a little bit. That's pretty easy to get some decent points. Actually have a good gun today. All right, we're at 860. Just need to hit this one target a couple times here. Right on the bottom of Zerd's ship, there's a Z. You can hit it in and out of the room. There it is. Yay for me. This is how we celebrate Galactic Hero. Yay!
Stop that. I'm indestructible. Indestructible.
Squadron, power cells for transport.
Miserable do-gooders. Pint-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Raiders, concentrate your firepower on surge.
So I would say one of my nerdier moments as a Disney park goer, I think 3 or 4 times I've actually got 999,000 on both joysticks by myself. Because I'm just that cool, guys. You know, I've never actually asked for the sticker. Oh, we're stuck. We're like 1 foot from the exit.
Backstage Rangers, watch your step.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where's my picture? Oh, there it is. See me with my rig.
Here, we have to get our photo pass pictures. Over here. Or you get one to it then.
And that's how you do it, folks. That's how you be a galactic hero. It's just that easy. If you can hit that left hand on that robot in the first room as you're coming in a few times, it makes it very, very easy. Because that's 100,000 for each shot when you hit that left hand on that robot. Getting some terrible cell signals here today. Oh my, 1 second. For some reason, both of my phones I use as support are offline right now. So give me 1 moment. Okay, there's one. I wonder why my signal was so bad there. Especially outside here. Usually if you're outside of Disney World, your signal's just fine. Okay, looks like everything's back now. I'm gonna swing over to Cosmic Rays, grab a little water before we make our way over to Adventureland.
Spacecraft to Monster Max. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Get back to the chat here.
or grabbing rollers.
In a second. Strategically ducking in and out of stores here to get a little air conditioning because it is heating up pretty quick. You know, I always forget to look up at the people mover going by when I'm in here.
There's a door of the Disney. It's
Morning. And as I always point out, everyone goes to this one. There's usually a little line. I'm going to wipe my lens off quick. And there we go. And then there's this other fountain over here that no one ever notices. All right. Got our water. And we're ready to go to Adventureland now. Actually, maybe we'll go to Frontierland and do Tiana first. I think we will. Okay. Back to the chat. Maria, hey, hey. Maria is back in the chat. Great to see you, Maria. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome back. Always love having Maria in here. Hope you're having a great morning out there in Colorado, Maria. She says, good morning. Hope everyone's having a great day. I've been super busy. Sorry, glad I can pop in today for a bit. Well, we understand. People get busy. Just glad you're here whenever you can be, Maria. Always great to have you in the chat. Hopefully things slow down a little for you and you're not quite so busy. Have to always stop and take in that view of the castle over here. And Maria says, hope you're feeling better, TPG. I am. Thank you, Maria. I have been dealing with acid reflux for most of my life. And for the most part, the Prilosec keeps it in check. But then every 2 or 3 months, I have a morning where it's bad. So that's what happened Monday, but feeling a lot better. Usually just a one-day little setback. So all good now. Thanks, Maria. And then hopefully you said you were helping somebody recover from surgery. So hopefully they're doing well. And that's very nice of you to help them out. But great to have you in here, Maria. Welcome back. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom. Maria says, I remember I got the top max score on Buzz Lightyear Space Rangers when the ride broke down and I just shot like crazy. Oh, so you got the cheap galactic hero. Huh. That's funny. The last time my sister was down here, she told me before we rode, she's like, you know, I've never actually got Galactic Hero, which shocked me because I shared the secrets with her years and years ago, so she's known them. And then my family is super competitive, always have been. When we would come, like, even as adults, both my parents, me, and my sister, we would all get our own cars because we didn't want someone else driving us, so it would ruin our aim. So we were very competitive. But I thought she'd had Galactic Hero before, and she didn't, and she actually got it on that ride that day. And we were at the end, and the ride actually broke down for several minutes, and she was actually past the point where you could even score anymore. But I like to tell her that she only got it because the ride broke down, and she doesn't like that very much. Like, they were just down here a couple weeks ago. They did a cruise, her and my niece. My niece and I were getting her all riled up about it. That's just part of being family, right? You gotta poke the bear once in a while. But we'll still count it, Maria. You still got Galactic Hero. Nobody knows the ride broke down. All that matters is the score at the end, right? One thing I've noticed the last couple weeks since they brought the waffle back, Sleepy Hollow's been much busier than it was the last few months. They made a really bad decision to get rid of their former waffles. And guests certainly let them know. Oh, I guess we should look at all the Liberty Bell stuff while we're walking up here, shouldn't we? Yeah, this guy's strutting around. So here we are, the Liberty Bell Station.
We have $100 card to take a gift card. If I don't do that,
We've got the blue rope. So it's been a running joke with my friend John from Fun to Be Free and I the last few weeks. That blue rope. So one day, 2 or 3 weeks ago, we were over here, and my entire thumbnail that day was about riding the Liberty Bell. And I probably tried 5 times to time the Liberty Bell. And every time we came up, they'd put the blue rope up right as we were walking up. So I didn't even get to ride it that day. Yeah, they've got the roll-away hedges here. And as you can see, they're starting to put walls up now inside here. They've got the supports built all the way around, and they're starting to get that wall built. Who knows what they're going to do with all this and how long it's going to be. It's definitely weird to see the river without the Liberty Bell. We got some construction walls over here. I didn't think, there'd been a lot of rumors they weren't going to put construction walls up until after the new nighttime parade starts on July 20th, but apparently that rumor is not true.
No, I'm not saying it, but I'm saying.
All these different signs. Welcome, foolish mortals. Yeah, we've got construction walls all the way up over here. You cannot see any of Tom Sawyer Island or the river over here. Crazy. So we don't even get the views anymore. Maria says, remember to get your sticker if you do. I've never got the sticker. Never asked. The only sticker I can think of that I ever got, outside of just random like Mickey Mouse ones or something, but I was that guy at the Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor show a few years ago, so I got the I was that guy sticker. Oh, that's Kirk the theme park expert up here. A big TikTok streamer. Talked to him a few times. So here we can still see some shots of Tom Sawyer. Michael Walsh says, don't apologize, you got to spin and blast. That's right, Michael, we got to save the galaxy, right? Maria says, he got it, LOL, yay, spinning. I love riding with the kids that just spin the whole time. Yeah, they turn it into something else, don't they? Jasmine Reber, hey Jasmine, welcome in. She says, hello everyone. Good afternoon, Jasmine. Welcome in, Jasmine. Always great to have you in here. Michael Wall says, no issues with the stream outside. Wasn't too bad inside. Oh, that's good. Maria says, yeah, perfectly smooth stream here. Perfect. Yeah, it dipped down more when I walked out of the ride than when I was in there. And Maria says, that view of the castle is a great place for photos without a line. Oh, that side bridge over there by Tomorrowland. I love that shot of the castle. And usually there is a photo pass person there taking pictures and you'll have a little line, but I haven't noticed them as often the last couple of times over here. Just hasn't been as busy. Maria says, acid reflux sucks. Sorry. Yeah, it sucks. There's no doubt about it. It's the only word to describe it. It's so weird. You just never know it'll trigger it to be like a real bad one. Okay, so we don't have walls over here. Maybe that's what they were talking about with the parade. Because maybe they still want this portion. Water's so still now all the time. Maria says, Mickey waffles for the win. Well, they actually, because the big thing was they had like the soft, bigger waffle that they'd put it on for the sandwich or the dessert thing, and they took those away and used just Mickey waffles, and people were not happy about it. So they brought the old waffle. Well, it's not quite the old waffle from what I understand, but it's much closer. Michael Walsh says, my favorite treat in all of WDW is the Aurora Cone at Storybook Treats. Oh, okay. What's in the Aurora Cone, Michael? I've never had one. I'm a Dole Whip guy myself. Maria says, I can't give much since dairy allergy, but Dole Whip is great for me. Oh, there you go, Maria. I'm a Dole Whip guy too. My buddy sent me money like 3 weeks ago to get a Dole Whip, and I keep forgetting to do it when I'm over here. A lot of times when it's super hot, I don't really eat much in the parks. Maria says, the river's gone. LOL, it was all a dream. Well, it's still here. You just can't see it in some places. I do wonder, doesn't look like they're prepping over here for more walls, where I know yesterday I was watching John from Fun to Be Free stream, and they just had that door up there, no other walls. So They have been building more, but I think they're going to leave this kind of boardwalk area for now, at least. Jasmine says, thanks, TPG. Absolutely, Jasmine. Thanks for being here. Always great to see you. Crane Family Adventures. Good morning. We love Magic Kingdom. Well, welcome in, Crane Family Adventures. I think that's a new name in our chat. We love Magic Kingdom here, too. We're going to have a giant day of fun over here. So come along and join us. Great to have you in here, Crane Family Adventures. Maria says, Magic Kingdom is the best. I love Magic Kingdom, but I do prefer Epcot. That's not to say I do not love the Magic Kingdom. It's definitely got its appeal. Probably my second favorite of the Walt Disney World Resort or parks over here. A lot of work going on Big Thunder today. See a lot of construction workers out working on the rocks and everything. Try to zoom in. See them up there. Saw one guy walking up the lift hill. That second lift hill there. And we can't take the Liberty Bell or the train anymore to go check on Big Thunder construction. How am I going to nerd out to all the Big Thunder construction for the next year? Or next few months, I guess. Maria says, don't get between people and their waffles. Oh. Don't get between Disney fans and something they like, no matter what it is. Whether it be the Liberty Bell or Tom Sawyer Island or waffles. People don't like change. We are learning that here. My buddy Scuda Adventures is not happy with the Magic Kingdom right now. Michael Walsh says, okay, today's the day for the Aurora Cone. It's half Dole Whip, strawberry, and blue soft serve swirl topped with white chocolate crisp pearls. Okay. Not sure about the white chocolate, but it sounds pretty good. Not a white chocolate guy. I like the idea, like the crispy, like pearls for a little texture. Oh, I hear the Tiana show going on over here. And Michael says, your friend is paying for it. Maria says, oh, wow, yes, get it. If I were going to switch it up, I would probably get the I Lava You with the, like a strawberry soda, I think, with the Dole Whip. That always sounds really good to me, but that's going to be such a sugar rush for me. It's one of the reasons I don't get the Dole Whip float anymore. The pineapple juice would really set my blood sugar off. Because I am diabetic, so while I'm not the best about not eating sweets, I do limit myself to some certain things. We do have a couple construction workers over here on the Tom Sawyer dock working on probably tearing things apart over here. People were wondering how quickly they'd start. Looks like they're already going. The windmill's still running. Michael says, I wasn't sure about the pearls either, but they're great. They give it a nice crunch. They don't really read as white chocolate. Gotcha. Yeah, I figure the Dole Whip and the blue soft serve probably overpower white chocolate. You got the dance going here. One of my favorite new little shows here at Magic Kingdom. Caught him a few times this week out and about. Woo. Yeah, they'll do this little show over here by Big Thunder Mountain. And then you'll see them walking up and down Frontierland.
Come on now, let's do what you want. Get to it.
Sorry, Maria, I accidentally deleted your messages. I didn't mean to. I was removing that other guy who kept telling me to cover my camera. But Maria says, never mind, no sweets for you. We need TPG for years to come. Yeah. I control it pretty well, but some days I do eat a little too much sugar. It doesn't go very well, but...
Eleanor. Hey, babe.
And Maria says, can we ride Little Mermaid today, maybe? Yeah, we can do that. I like Little Mermaid. It's usually pretty easy to get on.
Right here on WDW, your spirit are sure to be jazzed up.
Is that Loris Dubuque? I'm from Dubuque originally. I grew up there. That's crazy. Well, have fun. So the town in Iowa I grew up in is called Dubuque, Iowa. And they have 3 colleges there. My mom worked at a couple of them. And then some guy in line just had a shirt for Loras College, which is one of them that she worked at. And that's where my sister actually graduated from. Small world.
Hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all that available space. This will keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once done in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member of the total number in your party. Once again, folks, please keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all that available space. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
Yeah, Maria, small world, right? Iowa's not a big place to begin with, let alone Dubuque. About 65, 70,000 people, maybe. You'll always hear me yell, "Go Hawks," if I see an Iowa Hawkeye fan, because I am an Iowa Hawkeye fan. But even those are few and far between down here. Tiana was only a 30-minute standby, so we hopped in, obviously. So we'll do Tiana, we'll hop over to do Pirates after this, or Jungle Cruise. We'll check how long Jungle Cruise is. I might want to do that one first. That's usually a much worse line than Pirates, so. And the Jungle Cruise queue is not the most fun one to stand in. You're really crammed in there. That's what I always remember as a kid, just felt like that line never moved. It was so hot in there all the time. I don't think they had fans back in the 80s in that area. Or not as many as they do now. That was a ride my mom loved and I loved, so we always did it. I don't mind waiting in Tiana's line. They play such great background music over here. And of course, the amazing music on the ride itself. I'm a big fan of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we've got requests for Jungle Cruise, Pirates of the Caribbean, and Little Mermaid today. And since I aim to please, we'll ride them all. Of course, we'll be checking out the Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock. That's typically how we end our streams over here at the Magic Kingdom, but I might go a little longer today because I was delayed here this morning a little bit. And I took Miss Barkley for a walk this morning and took her out for one quick potty break right before I left again. So I think she'll be good. I don't have to rush home today. It's what always cuts the streams a little short. I got my pupper at home. It's gonna be much quieter over here in this area for the next couple years. No more train coming through Frontierland. No more Liberty Bell. Big Thunder's not running. I thought it was bad when Splash Mountain was closed. How quiet it got over here without all that running water and the streams and the logs dropping, but I think it's going to be a lot quieter. Maria says, Little Barkley. Yeah, I posted some pictures of her yesterday on the community page. Everybody's been asking to see her. Maria says, I'm ready for the weekend already. Ha. We're halfway there. Those weeks after, you know, an extra long holiday weekend, it's always tougher. That 5 days seems like 7. And then with my weird life, I don't really have a weekend anymore. I don't even know what day it is half the time. They all kind of run together. I basically only notice it's the weekend because crowds are a little lighter at Disney in the summer sometimes because so many pass holders are blocked out. Maria says, oh, gotta go see the pictures. Let me check. She is so cute. She's a cutie, isn't she? What a character. Oh, she's something. She's got that sweet face, but don't let her fool you. She does not like other dogs. She gets pretty grouchy around them. Hey, hey. I always say Barkley's more like a cat than a dog. She doesn't always need to like be right with you, but she always has to be in the room, like monitoring the situation. She'll kind of decide like if you get cuddles or not. It's up to her.
That stuff is magic. Next on the lineup is the Claiborne.
But I will say she is a pretty chill dog. I got very lucky with that because with the Jack Russell mix, you never know because Jack Russells can be pretty crazy, but I got the anxiety of a Jack Russell with her, but she was always pretty tame, even as a puppy. Maria says, every day's your weekend, LOL. Huh. Or every day's a weekday. Because I'm out at the parks, quote unquote, working, right? Do I make enough from the streams then, or you do have another job? So no, I don't make enough from the streams, but I don't have another job right now because I'm building this out. I sold my house in Iowa a couple years ago. Sold a lot of my Air Jordan collection. I've been living off that. Trying to build this out so it can be something. So it's tough because you have to do it. You know, it's tough to build a channel if you can only do it 1 or 2 days a week. So yeah, I've dedicated myself to this. I want to give it at least a few more months here because the streaming has gone very well the last few weeks. I used to just do vlogs and produce content, but about 5 weeks ago, I changed over to do 5 days a week streaming, and just in that time, my channel has grown 40%. So it's going well. Because for 2 years, I was clawing and scratching to get every subscriber I could and every view I could, and going over to streaming, it's just been a lot more successful, and I feel like I'm building out the community a lot faster. And you can build a community because you're interacting in real time. It's just a lot easier. So, and I prefer the streaming. I like just coming to the park, hanging out, riding rides, talking to people. Where doing the produced stuff, you have to come up with new ideas all the time. And it is tough to come up with 3 or 4 new ideas for videos that you think are going to be captivating, especially when there's so many other creators out there trying to come up with those same ideas. So yeah, we're building it out. We'll see here. I paid my rent off for the year through the start of May, so it was the only way I could do it since I don't have income. Yeah, it's probably a lot of info, but just being honest, it's still a very small channel, but it's growing. It's growing pretty fast, so. Mandy Mary, hey, welcome in, Mandy. Happy Wednesday. Stopping in to say hi between meetings. Well, we appreciate that, Mandy. Good to see you. Welcome back. And we have Pile Adventures. Hey, Pile Adventures, good morning. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for taking us along with you today. Well, thanks for being here, Pile. Pile is part of the Disney Streamer Network. Everybody, he's been doing amazing stuff on the multi-view webpage where you can watch multiple streamers at once on YouTube. So thanks for all that hard work, Pile. I'm pretty sure I have you listed in my list of links, and if I don't, I will make sure I get you in there, Pile. Because I thought I had most of the streamer community in there, but I'm not sure. But I do have links to a lot of channels in my description to this stream, as well as all the links for the Disney Streamer Network. You can check out that multi-view page that Pile Adventures has been working on. Thanks for coming in, Pile. Great to see you. Frankie64, good morning. Hello, everyone. Great to see you, Frankie. Always love to see the Frankies in my chat. Welcome in and welcome back, Frankie64. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. I think the people in front of me have found my stream. Maria says, wow, that's good. Streaming seems to work well then. Yeah, it's working much better than the produced stuff for me. Yeah, I did it for a couple years, and I was at just over 1,200 subscribers at the start of June, and now I'll probably hit 1,800 maybe today or the next stream. So to see growth that fast is pretty crazy for me. Not used to my channel growing 40% in 1 month, but yep, it does seem like the streaming's going well. Frankie64 says, keep up the streaming, Giant. Thanks, Frankie. Appreciate you being here. I will. I don't have any plan to stop.
Thank you for tuning in to WDW New Orleans. That was Bourbon Street Parade. Speaking of which, y'all should.
Maria says, oh, you can pay your rent in advance? That's nice. Yeah. So I was living in Windermere, and Windermere is very expensive. I was paying it to be really close to Disney World because it's as close as you can get. And then after 2 years, I just couldn't keep paying what I was, so I found a place not that far away, but unfortunately I have to deal with I-4, and that's real hit or miss sometimes. Like today, I was late because there was an accident, shut down the road. So I'm still getting used to that drive where I used to literally have no traffic and be at pretty much any of the parks within 10 to 15 minutes, no matter what. But yeah. So yeah. Oh, you can pay your rent in advance. That's nice. Yeah, since I was moving and I found a place, I had the cash. So I just reached out to him and said, hey, listen, you know, because I'm doing a travel agency as well. I don't talk about that much on here right now, but I need to start talking about it more. But so I'm trying to build this and a travel agency on the side as well. So I told him that, you know, and he said, because he actually has a startup, and he said, I understand what it's like to be a startup, you know. And so we just agreed on, I had to pay a little extra on my deposit, which didn't make sense to me since I was paying the whole year off. But yeah, I mean, I have no debt. I have a really good credit score. Like, I'm a good renter, so they were cool with it. So yeah, I was able to pay my rent off for the year, so that's one less thing to worry about. Maria says, you're doing great, and I've got a lot of fun to come. Well, thanks, Maria. I've had a blast doing it. I think the most frustrating thing the last 2 years, because I moved down here, didn't really know anybody in Orlando. I've got friends in Tampa, and then I have a lot of roller coaster and theme park friends that come to Orlando from all over the world, or I have friends from Iowa that come down to visit. So that was always nice because I would see people, but I wasn't making friends. And in the vlogger community, I wasn't meeting anybody. And even if I did, nobody really wanted to network or hang out or anything. It was a strange community. And maybe I just didn't meet the right people, I don't know, but the streamer community has been completely different, where, you know, like we've got the Disney Streamer Network up and going, and just people have been super welcoming. I've met a lot of people. I've become friends with other streamers. We actually hang out in the parks. So it's just been a really nice couple months. Because yeah, I'm a social guy, and it was tough not really knowing many people down here. So yeah. Maria says, Pyle, MVP. Oh, he's done a lot. No doubt about it. Yeah, Pyle Adventures and, of course, Park Bros Lawrence doing a lot of work on that Disney Streamer Network behind the scenes. So we're all super grateful for all the work they're putting into it, because that multi-stream is really awesome. Tony 10 Bite. Hey, good morning, Tony. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Tony. Great to see you. Looking forward to some Homer Simpson quotes here soon. Oh, and then Park Bros, right as I talk about them. Hey, Lawrence, good morning. Lawrence says, good morning, everyone. Welcome in, Lawrence. We were just talking about the Streamer Network. Pile Adventures stopped in to say hi, so I was telling everybody about all the work he's been doing on the multi-stream website. I'm sure you heard a lot of that. Yeah, Lawrence has been a huge, huge driver of this. Actually, the main driving force of all the Disney Streamer Network, I would say. So, welcome in, Lawrence. And I was just talking about getting to meet people. I met Lawrence over the weekend. He was in town with his family. So we could actually meet, not just chat in each other's streams. It was great hanging out with him. So welcome in, Lawrence. Good morning, bud. You can check out Park Bros and his partner YouTube channel, Living in Diz with Corey. Got links to both of those channels in the description to the stream. But they do some cool stuff. They've got the Saturday and Wednesday in-park streams with Corey. He's a local. And Lawrence produces those and does the pre and post shows. And Tuesday nights they have their the Diz Pod show. Was watching that last night. And then you'll have to remind me your new monorail report. I think it's Thursdays at like 11 in the morning. We just started doing that a couple weeks ago. Maria says, another question. When you receive donations to the stream, where do you prefer those to be? Super Chat, PayPal link. I need to get my PayPal link in here. We do prefer PayPal donations because the Super Chats are great. YouTube just takes a big cut out of them. So tonight I'll get my, I always feel weird asking for money, so I haven't been putting the PayPal link in there, but I'll get it in the description for streams going forward. But yeah, PayPal or YouTube takes a decent chunk out of those Super Chats, unfortunately. It's like the memberships. The memberships I know are cool and stuff, but man, they take a decent sized cut out of them. But I get it. I couldn't do this if YouTube didn't exist, so they've paid a lot of money to build this infrastructure out, so I understand it. And they are a business. Yeah, thanks for asking, Maria. Nevada Smith. Good morning, Nevada. Howdy, y'all. Great to see you back in the chat, Nevada. Always great to see you. Park Rose says, I'm just joining because I had to go to an appointment to get my passport. $200 later. Yeah, I need to renew mine. And I may have let it expire way too long where I have to jump through hoops now. I just didn't have any international travel planned, so I wasn't in any rush. And then now I'm sitting here like, oh, I waited too long. Because I don't think I can just do the quick renew online anymore. I'll have to look at that. Maria says passports are $200 now. Oh my. And Park Bro says, good morning, Thad. Great to meet my friends in person. Yeah, man, it was awesome to meet you. We were hanging out over at Hollywood Studios. Caught the Villains and Mermaid shows. Ran into a bunch of other streamers. It was a great time. And Lawrence says, Maria, there was a fee because I didn't do it at the post office. Oh, okay. Still though, $200 for 10 years. Not too bad. Maria says, LOL. And Maria says, okay, yeah, I was going to say YouTube takes like 30%. I can't remember. Yeah, I think they take 30% off Super Chats. I believe that is the number. And that's not to say we don't appreciate the super chats. Park Rose says, and I had to. And then the irony is you go to like Walgreens to get it done or CVS. It's just some person that's not really like a professional photographer or anything. Tony 10 Bites says monorail. Oh, sorry. Monorail. Mono. Dope. Tony 10 Bite, always with the Simpsons quotes for me. My all-time favorite show. Christian Sanchez. Good morning, Christian. Welcome in. Any cars update? Not really. We were walking over by the rivers of America a little earlier on our way over here to Tiana. Some construction walls are starting to go up over by the old Liberty Bell station. And they were starting, it looked like, to work on deconstruction of the landing over at Tom Sawyer Island with the raft. Had a couple people over there. Looked like they were starting to tear stuff down, but not a whole lot of work going on right now. Mostly just getting the construction walls up over in Liberty Square.
Okay. How many? Six all the way down. All the way down. And my friends here stand by and move right this way. My friends, fill in all available space. All the way down. No room on the floor.
Yes. The best air conditioning at Disney World right here. Get these huge air ducts. Just see how happy the guests are. Park Rose Monorail Report is Thursdays at 11 a.m. We also have another show idea we're working on. All right, Park Rose. So that's his weekly news show, the Monorail Report. Park Rose says, here's a piece of advice. Get TSA pre-check. It's like $80 for 5 years. Totally worth it. Yeah, I don't know why I never got pre-check, especially now living down here. Because MCO, although my last couple of times I've flown somewhere, I actually flew out of Tampa, and that airport is much less of a headache than MCO. I fly out of there though because people watch my dog in Tampa, or near Tampa. And I've never had any issues with security at TPA. MCO, though, you just never know. Chris and Sanchez is Casey Jr. coming down the track. Michael Walsh, oh man, so close to the best AC in the world. Yep, already passed through that awesome cool down area. That's what I always remember about Splash Mountain. You'd stand in line forever, and then you'd come in this hallway, and it just felt so good.
This is still fast. Like we passed all the other people up there. Oh, I get why, because
Justin Wisher. Hey, welcome in, Justin. Think you're new to the channel. Welcome in.
I know why, because
We're hanging out over here at Magic Kingdom today, having a giant day of fun, about to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're about to go on down the bayou. The Justice's 30% is wild. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? But like I said, they've got server farms and all the tech they built out to be able to host all this, so I get it. I couldn't do this without YouTube or Twitch or somebody, so they're going to get their cut. Take my battery off here. Probably don't need that getting fried by the water. Hardbro says, Michael, it's the best right there. Yes, that is the best air conditioning on property. No doubt about that. Just to show how much of a Floridian I've become. A little in this conditioning. And we're gonna have a slight hiccup here on this corner. Always the worst part of the queue. And Randy's in the chat. Hey, Randy. Welcome in. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Randy says, great morning, TPG. Great morning, everyone. Well, great morning to you too, Randy. Hope you got that mop all ringed out and ready to go for later. Always great to have Randy in here. Maybe we'll get a soliloquy or two, if we're lucky. Michael Wallace says, Philharmonic also has truly amazing AC. Yeah, that's true. They do. A lot of the theaters have it. Plus, you're sitting in the dark and you get to sit down, which is always very nice here. There's a lot of standing around at the parks. Hardbro says, well, let me say what was nice last night during the podcast was seeing how many Streamer Network friends joined the chat. Such a supportive community. Yeah, Lawrence, that's what's so cool. I always have other streamers popping in here, like Pile Adventures popped in earlier, you know, just to say hi. That was cool. Like, I've never met him. But, you know, we all go and support each other. Try and help with those interactions, things like that. Maria says, I love TSA pre-check. I would just like to be able to not take my shoes and belt and my laptop and everything out. Hardbro says, what's the drive to Tampa? So that's, you know, depending on traffic, you can get down there. I get row 8. Yeah. Thank you. All right. It's probably about an hour and a half to get down there. It's not a terrible drive. I mean, obviously MCO is much more convenient, but not for me with the doggo situation. All right, here we go. Enjoy Tiana's Bayou Adventure, everybody.
Hey, y'all! Thanks for helping me look for musicians for our party tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Any bands around here? Come on, wherever you are.
All depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. Just doing what I do. Look at what I've come through, and I'm almost there. People come here from everywhere, and I'm almost there.
I've noticed this ride's been wetter lately, even in the back.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here and they are cooking.
We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Yeah, you know. This is Raw Band and Jam.
They sure can't play, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Where did our friends go?
They vanished.
We have to find them. Done that. But you found the sound. That was crazy.
It's gonna be tough. You gotta dig a little deeper. You ain't got to be proud now. You gotta keep inside yourself. Find out what you need.
Hold on, y'all. Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your face. We don't care. We don't care. Don't matter where you come from. Don't even matter what you are. Don't forget the cow. Don't matter all in here. You gotta dig a little deeper. Find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper. It really ain't that fun. When you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies, sunshine, guaranteed. You gotta dig a little deeper. It's gonna be tough. You gotta dig a little deeper. You ain't done it far enough. Dig down deep inside yourself. Find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine, guaranteed.
At least the music's great.
Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your face.
Alright, y'all, if your luggage stopped, we ask you to remain fully seated. Ride bus will resume any moment.
It really ain't that far. When you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine, guaranteed. You gotta dig a little deeper. It's gonna be tough. You gotta dig a little deeper. You ain't done it far enough. Dig down deep inside yourself. Find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine, guaranteed. Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your face. We don't care. We don't care. Don't matter where you come from. Don't even matter what you are. Don't forget the cow. Don't matter all in here. You gotta dig a little deeper. Find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper. It really ain't that far. When you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine, guaranteed. You gotta dig a little deeper. It's gonna be tough. You gotta dig a little deeper. You ain't done it far enough. Dig down deep inside yourself. Find out what you need.
Hold on, y'all. Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
Yeah, I don't want to point fingers, but this is definitely Joe Asia's fault.
Don't matter where you come from. Don't even matter what you are. Don't forget the cow. Don't matter all in here. You gotta dig a little deeper. Find out who you are.
Attention, y'all. Remain seated because your log's about to get going. Hallelujah.
Yay!
Tuesday this time, I get you back to side. But invite your little friend to tag along too.
Oh, wow. Big splash. I just got splashed more by the boat that just dropped down too.
You're almost there.
And always a super fun ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Love that ride more and more every time I do it. No doggies today. We probably hit that ride right just about the best time. Never want to stand out in that standby line in like mid-afternoon. They've added more shade and more fans, but it can still be pretty hot sometimes. All right, back to the chat here. Maria says, I think I need to renew mine, but... Well, but what, Maria? Justin Wisher, I'm coming on Saturday. We'll be there for a week. Oh, awesome, Justin. You must be excited. Always exciting when you're counting down those last few sleeps before you come down here to Walt Disney World.
Oh my gosh, Daddy, is that?
That's awesome, Justin. Excited for you. Hope you have a great trip, man. Hopefully we can get you more excited for your trip here today, hanging out at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, Justin, have a great trip. Safe and fun vacation. Maria says, if others you travel with don't have it, kind of pointless. Yeah, that's true. That was one of the reasons I didn't get it originally, because a lot of my friends I would travel with didn't have it. So yeah, if you're all traveling together, it is kind of pointless.
We'll try it when we sit down over there.
Justin Wisher says, I sat front row on Tiana's last time I got soaked. Yeah, front row is a different beast on that ride. You get absolutely soaked. The other rows, not too bad. Second row, you can get a little bit. Last row, I'm usually pretty good, but I have noticed the last few weeks, must be for summer, they've cranked it up a little bit. So I've had some decent splashes hit me there in the back row. And that's why you get to see the hat take over on the drop. Let's take a quick look over here at Big Thunder. And the loneliest popcorn cart on property. I can't go nerd out to the construction anymore. No more Liberty Bell, no more railroad for the time being. It's about all we'll get for the construction. We do have somebody working out here. Park Bro says, Maria, that's true. Luckily, your child gets to go with you for free. So I just paid for myself and Catherine, and Finley gets pre-check for free. That's nice. At least they don't make it pay for the kids. Yukon Ron, good afternoon, all. Well, hello, Yukon. Welcome in, welcome back. And Zippity Doo Doug. Good to see Yukon Ron and Zippity Doo Doug. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Saying hello. Zippity Doo Doug is a friend of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. You can find a link to his channel in the description to my stream here. Catch his morning coffee talk streams. Check out Zippity Doo Doug. Thanks for being in here, Doug, and Yukon Ron.
how your work. Y aquí sale el desfile.
And Terabyte joined. Hey Tara, great to see you. Welcome back, Terabyte. Always great to have Tara in here. Tara says, just in time, I love this attraction. Oh, glad you got here in time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Always fun going down the bayou with friends. Yeah, welcome back, Tara. Great to see you. Jasmine Reaver says, please hit the like button for this giant fun live stream. Help that spoil Little Princess Barkley. Thank you, Jasmine. That's right. All that support helps give Barkley more treats and toys. She is my little princess. Thanks for that, Jasmine. Tara says, hello, Park Rose. How are you today? Park Rose says, I'm great. Looking forward to a giant day of fun. Tara says, only 30 more likes to 100. We can do it. Whoa. It's a lot of likes for this early in the stream. Thanks, everybody. I'm gonna do the John Fun to Be Free way. We're gonna count down from 3. And if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button, giant fans of fun. 3, 2, 1. Thanks for being here, everybody. You know, I remember at first I wasn't sure about the whole look of Tiana. You know, I miss Chickapin Falls and all that, but I actually think it's really pretty. And yes, I know Louisiana doesn't have hills and things like that, mountains. But I think it looks like a bayou. I think it's pretty. Park Rose says the music is so good in the queue and the ride. It really is. Could be the best background music over here at Magic Kingdom, or at least my favorite. And there goes the band back to do another show. So yeah, they'll do their show over here in front of Big Thunder, and then they'll march out kind of by the Diamond Horseshoe, the Liberty Tree Tavern, that area. And then they'll march back here, and then they do another show. So keep your eye out for them. I don't know when this started, but I'm seeing them every time I've been in the park the last couple weeks. I really do enjoy it. We caught a little of it on our way over to Tiana earlier. Frankie64 says, as much as I love the original, the update was done well. I don't understand why it received so much negativity. Well, Frankie, I agree with you. I love Splash Mountain. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was one of my all-time favorite attractions. I've collected a few of the Disney attraction posters over the years. You know, the ones when you come in the train station here at Magic Kingdom, they have those posters framed on the wall when you walk under it. So I've got a few of those, and Splash Mountain was one I've had for many, many years. I love Splash Mountain, but I think Tiana is fantastic. Like, I can't say I really miss Splash Mountain because I think Tiana's so good. There's a lot of reasons I think people get upset about things, but a lot of people just don't like change. And then I think there's just a certain segment of the population these days that anything that they don't like, they're gonna make a big stink out of it and say it's like political or something. So I don't know. We don't need to dive into that here, but people love to complain. Terabyte says, me neither, Frankie64. Maria says, I wish there wasn't a drop. I really like this ride, LOL. There's only, 3-4 drops on it. And Pirates seems to be closed. Because we're out here playing, I call it bags. I do not call it cornhole. Oh! Sneaky pirate. So we'll come back to Pirates later. I guess we'll go check out Jungle Cruise. Funny how there's no strollers over here when Pirates is down. Boy, this walkway's empty. Ooh, I might watch the Tikis today. I haven't watched the Tiki birds in a while. I love the Tikis. Maria says, Frankie, I agree. I love more Disney at the Disney parks. Tony 10-bit says, I love the drops, Maria. So do I. I know Maria doesn't like them. Maria is one of our founding members of the Scaredy Cats of Fun group. I believe this was formed a few days ago while we were at Hollywood Studios, and all the people terrified of Tower of Terror were joining together. And I think we need to get them all on the same ride, go together someday. Park Bros says, Frankie, I think they did a good job of fitting the new theme into existing attraction. It's a fun ride. I wish Disney Plus would have gone forward with the Tiana series. Yeah, I feel like that would have been pretty popular. 40 minutes on Jungle Cruise right now, so I might need to take a break before we do that. So let's do that. I don't want to get in that line, and then that ride's kind of long. So we'll come back to Jungle Cruise here in a couple minutes. We'll stand in the shade here quick and we'll catch up on chat before we take our little break. I will say, I was here opening day of Tiana last summer. Got on one of the first rides. I was in one of the first boarding groups because they were doing the virtual queues still then. But one thing I noticed and thought was really, really cool, there were a lot of little girls in Tiana costumes that were really, really excited that Tiana had a ride that day. So I think those are things a lot of people don't think about, that having that representation in the park, someone that looks like you, I think that's pretty cool for a little kid. So it's nice to have a princess that looks like you. So I don't know, just my 2 cents. I think it's awesome what they've done. Maria says there's a primal fear of drops for me, LOL. Yeah, I was thinking about you on the, when we were stuck there right before the drop. Figured you'd be not enjoying that a whole lot, Maria. Justin Wisher says, Frankie, people always complain about change. You can't please everyone, unfortunately. Absolutely, Justin. Not going to make everybody happy, no matter what you do. So there's no point in worrying about it, right? Pile Adventure says, we are always watching. Awesome, Pile. Thanks again for all the work you've been doing, Pile. Joasia, good afternoon, everyone. We have another tiny heat wave in the UK. Woohoo! I bet it's from Disney. Joasia, here's your official welcome in. Great to see you, Joasia. And thanks for breaking Tiana while we were on it. Nevada Smith remains the best flume ride this side of the Mississippi. It's really good, isn't it, Nevada? I really do like Dudley Do Right over at Islands of Adventure. It's a super fun flume ride, but that thing gets you so wet, I never ride it. But in terms of thrills and theming, I think it's really well done. Michael Walsh's funny spot to get stuck on. Maria says the anxiety would build if I stopped at the top for this long. Yep, I was thinking about you, Maria. Figured you would not be liking that. Maria says, but yeah, good music, LOL. I'm sure just sitting there listening to the music while you were at the top of the hill would totally calm you down, wouldn't it? Joasia, oh no, I think I broke the ride joining the chat. Tony 10-Bit says, haha, Joasia. Michael DK2, hey Michael DK2, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. When you're stuck and waiting to get off, they should turn off the music. Sometimes it'd be nice, right? I just think they always assume it's just gonna be a short stop, so they let it run, and then sometimes you'll sit there 5 minutes, the music just blasting in your ears. Michael Wall seems more than 2 shakes. Yeah, that was way more than 2 alligator tail shakes, wasn't it? Or gator tail shakes. Maria says, uh-oh, Joasia. Haha, Michael Walsh. Jasmine Reaver laughing. Oh, is this when I blamed it on Joasia? Joasia says, I'm sorry, Theme Park Giant. It's okay, Joasia. It was just a slight delay when you joined. We can't blame you for that, right? Maria says, who fixed it? Nevada? Michael Walsh says, wouldn't hate getting stuck right at the top and enjoying the view. Unfortunately, when you're at the top, you don't get the great view. You're just staring up at the ceiling. Tony 10-Bit, Control-Alt-Delete. That's what I always told users. Have you restarted? That's why our web app's not working. Restart your computer. Michael Walsh, like when I got stuck in the middle of the swinging wake on Mansion. I love that part though. Nothing better than getting stuck over there. Get to watch the whole ballroom scene. My T-Mobile phone has decided to not be giving me any signal right now. There we go. Maria says, Control Z, undo. Haha. Joasia says, I just pressed start. I'm glad you finally hit start for us, Joasia. You shouldn't have hit stop when you came in, though. Maria says, the hat. LOL. Michael Walsh, the hat returns. You're always going to see that hat, guys. You're never going to see the bottom of that drop because my camera cannot get wet. Or I don't want it to. It is not waterproof. Jasmine Reaver, they forgot to plug it back in. Tony 10-Bit says, Joasia, we all thank you. Anytime, Tony. Well, thanks for hitting start again, Joasia. Maria says, magical. Michael Walsh, I think the Kylo Ren animatronic and the Tiana animatronic bond over how often they're down. Huh. And Lewis. Some of those Lewis ones have a lot of issues. But yeah, Kylo Ren was on B mode yesterday. You never know. And then you see him in that ship and you're like, oh, don't get to see it. Maria says, the cute star couple in the sky. And Justin says, don't forget the Navi River Journey animatronic. Yeah, that thing's had some issues lately, hasn't it? That thing's so impressive when it works. Maria says, yeah, animatronics love to go on holiday while you're on holiday. Michael Walsh, oh sure, they probably have a troublesome animatronic group. Joasia looks so sad. Maria, leave a like, friends. John Walsh, hey, welcome in, John Walsh. Good afternoon from Ontario, Whitby. Well, welcome in, John Walsh. I believe it's your first time in here. I don't recognize that name. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. We're streaming over here at Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World today. And I stream at least 5 days a week from the parks down here in Central Florida. I do Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa. Yeah, thanks for coming in, John Walsh. Hope everything's going well up there in Ontario. Maria says, it's a magical Louisiana. Maria says, I'm probably a huge minority, but I don't like Jungle Cruise. Like, it was fun the first time, very charming, but after the fourth, fifth, it's just not funny anymore, I guess. A lot of it just depends on your cruise, the Jungle Cruise skipper that you get. Because if they're not into it, it's not going to be as fun. The thing you start to notice the more you do it, they're given a little bit of freedom with the script. Like there's alternate lines you can use, so you don't always hear the same thing. But never gets old for me. I love it. I love corny jokes, dad jokes, whatever. I like puns. Maria says, I usually just go on it if others are going on it. Haha. We used to drag my sister on it, and now she's always like, oh, we should do the Jungle Cruise while she's here. George Horseman, hello everyone. Welcome in, George. Welcome in. I think it's the first time you're here. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for hopping in, Theme Park Giant. We're having a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom. Thanks for joining in, George. JD, I think JD is another new name as well. Welcome in, JD. At the end of the day, we're adults enjoying things meant for kids. If they're happy, that's what matters. Yep. I think people forget that as adults sometimes, JD. Justin says, I get the fear of drops. The only ride I haven't done is Tower of Terror, but I'm going to try to do it next week. Make sure you do it, Justin. It's more than just the drops on that. It's a great ride. The overall theming of that attraction is incredible. I love the story. And the drops aren't that bad. If you've done Everest, I think you can do Tower of Terror. Maria says, honestly, that music's much less menacing on the Bayou than Splash Mountain. It was terrifying. Oh yeah, with the vultures and that creepy music. When I was a kid, that used to scare me so much. Why aren't you laughing? Maria says, Justin, you are brave. Justin says, I haven't gone on it yet, LOL. You're gonna do it, I have a feeling. And then you'll come back and let us know what you thought of it, Justin. Joey just says, we are lucky that I haven't broke Tower of Terror yesterday. Well, my ride on Tower of Terror was kind of weird yesterday if you were watching. The lights did not come on in the fifth dimension. They were kind of flickering, and then later a couple of the effects worked, but it was completely dark when we were moving forward through that area. It was just weird. And Maria says, Joasia, that's just evil, haha. Joasia, I would beat the Guinness Book of World Records in screaming definitely if I got stuck on Tower of Terror. We're always trying to set records for loudest screams in this group. And Justin said, that's good to hear because I love Everest. Yeah, I think if you can handle that drop, I think you'll be fine. Because that's the biggest drop on any coaster here. And even though, you know, the tower is 199 feet, you don't drop the full, 200 feet ever. They're a little shorter drops, and I don't know. I don't think it's quite like most normal free fall attractions you'll find. So, okay, we're caught up on chat. I'm gonna take a quick break for a few minutes here, and then we're gonna hop in line for the Jungle Cruise and keep our giant day.
Giant will return, Magic's here. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
Let me just tell you, walking in, just realized I did not unmute myself. I'm really good at doing that after I take a quick break. Hello, how are you?
Hey, Neil Smith, for a living.
Hi.
Stand by line right, line left.
All right, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to unmute there. I always throw it on mute just in case something weird happens in the bathroom, because I've had times where the mic was still on and everybody gets to hear the bathroom. So, and then sometimes I forget to unmute after I come out. So, apologies. Standby said 35 for the Jungle Cruise. I haven't been over in these switchbacks for a long time. It's very confusing. All right, there we go. See, I was explaining while I was muted. I was saying thank you everyone for patiently waiting there. It always takes a few extra minutes when you're streaming. I've got to tear my whole streaming rig down, get it in my bag, and then I got to build it all back up once I'm done. Just because you can't really be walking into the bathroom with a big old camera. Even if you've got it like off and covered up, people will still look at you. So it's just a lot easier. Looks like everybody was enjoying the dance party while I was gone.
Y'all are so bad. Oh, you're bad.
All right, sounds like the sound is back. Thanks for confirming that, Maria. Justin Wisher says, if phone companies made that their hold music, oh yeah. Huge shout out, as always, to Beach Fox Life for making all my amazing music for the channel. Beach Fox Life, friend of the channel, link to his YouTube channel. He creates a lot of music for streamers in our Disney community here, so check out Beach Fox Life's channel. He's got a lot of great stuff over there. If you enjoy the music, make sure you go give him a subscribe. He's earned it. Hey, Sonic, J Sonic Hedgehog. Hi, TPG. Welcome in, Sonic. Nice to see you over here. Hope you're doing well today, Sonic. Thought of you, was that yesterday? I was over at Hollywood Studios, and when I was leaving the Little Mermaid show, one of the kids in front of me had a Sonic shirt on. And I thought, oh boy, J Sonic Adventures would be really excited about that. Joyous' bathroom ride. Yep. One of my first streams I did a few weeks ago, I was over at Epcot in the Living Seas, and I put my camera in my bag, had switched over to the pause screen, and right as I was putting everything into my bag, my finger must have bumped my phone and changed the scene that was on. So all those like graphic overlays I use and everything, each one of those is a different scene. And so it switched from the pause menu scene over to something that had the camera and the mic on. Luckily the camera was in the bag, so there was no video, it was just dark, but my mic was picking up everything. So that was awkward when I got back. Luckily nothing super bad happened, just a lot of flushing. Hey, Troy McDonald, welcome in. Hello from Maine. Well, welcome in from Maine, Troy. We're down here in Orlando, Florida at the Walt Disney World Resort. In line right now for the Jungle Cruise, the world famous Jungle Cruise. Having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, Troy McDonald. Hope you're doing well up there in Maine. Troy says, go Disney. Maria says, whenever we go to Disney World, I always tell my friends when we wake up at 4 a.m. to make it to the airport that the first ride is the car ride, then the plane, then the airport, monorail, buses, ... You have to include that airport monorail in, don't you? That was always like, to me, the official, okay, my Disney trip has started, because if you guys don't know, the MCO airport here in Orlando has a monorail that takes you from the actual boarding gates into like the luggage area, check-in area. So there's a monorail that shuttles you in and out of there, but they use the same monorail voice that we have here at the parks. So once you hear that voice, it's a very distinct voice. It's always make me smile. It was either that or that first blast of the 110-degree heat and humidity when that plane door opens. Troy McDonald says, happy summer of 2025. Hope you're having a great summer, Troy. And having a great summer down here in Orlando. Crowds have been a lot lighter this year. So for me, it's been a lot nicer. Maria says, any elevators or escalators count too? LOL. Should we start asking what your favorite elevators and escalators are on your trips then? Maria? Do you keep track? And Jay Sonic says, yes, I am. Thanks. Wanted a little change from John Street today. Oh, I'm sorry. How long was she standing there? Oh, okay. I was like, geez. And Sonic says, yes, I am. Thanks. Wanted a little change from John's stream today. Well, that's what we're here for, you know? And I'm sure by the time John goes live, you'll be ready for some more John J. Sonic. Oh, we're glad you're here, Sonic. Always good to see you. Joey just says, how did I miss that, TPG? Haha. I don't think many people were watching that day. I was still pretty new to the whole streaming thing. Luckily. Some people were there and it still comes up. Fast Pass Radio will bring it up every once in a while in the soliloquies. Along with the day the kid in the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway line was using my butt for butt bongos. One of my very best roller coaster friends has always called me the magnet because I just seem to attract the weirdest situations no matter where I go. Like, people will just come over and talk to me about the weirdest things. They want to be my friend. I don't know what it is. I guess I just come off as, like, Not So Scary Mary TV says, the Not So Gentle theme park giant. Or, excuse me, the theme park gentle giant. So yeah, I always just have those weird moments. Troy McDonald says, Disney has awesome food and drinks and rides. Yes, they do, Troy. There's something for everybody down here. Even if you just come for snacks, you can have a great vacation. Dakota Crimson back in the chat. Hey, Dakota. We were going to do Pirates, but it's closed down right now, so we're in the Jumbo Cruise line, but we'll be hitting Pirates next, since that was your request. Thank you for all you do, Thad. Well, no problem at all, Dakota. Thanks for being here watching. The channel is nothing without all of you, so appreciate all the support, all the likes, subscribes, all the people that chat and interact. Always great hanging out at the parks with the giant fans of fun. Troy McDonald says, I need to get to California Disneyland, Disney in Paris, and Hong Kong Disney. Nice, Troy. Have you done Japan and Shanghai then? Because I've done 4 of the Disney resorts. I've done, obviously, Walt Disney World. I've done Disneyland. I've done Tokyo Disney. And I've done Disneyland Paris. But I definitely want to do Hong Kong and Shanghai. Had a lot of friends that have gone to both of those, and everybody seems to really love them. Japan is usually the unanimous #1, though. Maria says, oh yeah, the warm air when the plane opens is amazing. Oh, it can be so hot when you walk out onto that jetway. You just feel that humidity. If you're not from a humid place, it hits you hard. Maria says, I just turned into a lizard and want to bask in that sun. That's how I am now that I live down here. Like, this morning I got in my car, it was kind of warm. Had the AC blasting, and within a few minutes, I've almost got the heat on because I get so cold, and then I want the sun. I was arguing with a friend back home on Facebook a couple weeks ago because it was pretty hot back in Iowa, like 95 degrees, and everybody was complaining about the heat wave up there. And they're all like, I'd much rather have 45 degrees than 95. And I used to be like that, but no way. I'll take 95 over 45 any day. I don't like the cold at all. It's one of the reasons I moved down south. I don't deal with winter anymore. I love it. I got cold this winter when it'd be in like the 60s. I am a southerner now. Jay Sonic says, just check TPG, but will you be heading over to Epcot? John will be there starting at 1:30. Not going to Epcot today, just doing Magic Kingdom. I don't typically hop, Jay Sonic. I'll be at Epcot tomorrow is my plan right now. I'm pretty sure I'll be over there. I'll also be there Sunday, the 13th, because I'll be doing my annual pass holder preview for the new version of Test Track. So this Sunday, July 13th, I'll be streaming my first ride on the new Test Track. Given that I do get a virtual queue for it, which I'm not overly concerned about. I'm pretty good at the virtual queues. And Troy says, and I need to get to Disney in Tokyo too. Oh yeah. That's my favorite one. Tokyo Disneyland's amazing, and then Tokyo Disney Sea is the best theme park I've ever been to anywhere. Maria says, I like the one that takes you to Magical Express at the airport. You go down a floor, but RIP Magical Express. Yeah, no more Magical Express. I know a lot of people really love that Magical Express. Our family was always big on, and I'm always this way, even staying at Disney. I like having a rental car, or did. The only time. So I'm streaming live on YouTube right now.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I do a camera and then a streamer phone that takes the signal and sends it out. Yeah. Theme Park Giant. Yeah, I only did the Magical Express once. I didn't like it. Felt like it took a really long time to get to Disney. You had to leave super early, like 3 or 4 hours before your flight. And I get it. They're picking up a lot of people, but I like my time at the Disney World Resort, so. And I used to drive to every park except for Magic Kingdom. And then I would take the buses. Unless I knew I was going to drink at Epcot, then I would take the buses. But I don't drink anymore, so that doesn't happen. Michael Walsh says, this camera angle really fits with your Theme Park Giant persona. Yeah, Michael, everybody loves the perspective that they get here when I'm running it, huh? Michael says, great camera angle. Yep, you get that top-down view, you know. If you're shorter, you don't get to see the top of people's heads like I do all the time. Maria says, you still get to take it to the cruise port, though. Not for free, however. Yeah, my sister and niece actually used it. A couple weeks ago, they did a Disney cruise, and they stayed at, I think the first, before they left, they spent one night over at one of the All-Stars, so they used the service. And when they came back, they spent a couple nights over at French Quarter. Oh no, Riverside. So I got to hang out with them a little bit while they were here, but yeah, they did. It was nice for the cruise, definitely. Joey just says, oh, me and Owen are so unlucky. People, so be aware hanging out with us in Disney. I have a friend that's a cast member here at Disney World, and he is notorious for breaking rides whenever he's like a guest in a park and riding. Doesn't matter what park, doesn't matter what ride. He'll go, because he goes all over doing roller coasters and stuff like I do. He'll break roller coasters down. He went over to ride Test Track a couple weeks ago for his cast member preview. Waited 3 hours, didn't get to ride it, it broke down. And it's just a running joke on Facebook whenever he posts that he breaks everything. And then ironically, he has a pretty important position at one of the parks, and his job is basically to make things keep running. So there's just certain people that are bad luck for rides, Joasia. You must be one of them. One? Yep. All right, thank you. All right, that wasn't too bad of a wait. Jay Sonic says, I mean, John's a great guy and everything. He just gets way too distracted. Then he gets way backed up in his chat. Yeah, when he's hanging out with people, I know he falls behind on the chat. It's a tough thing to balance. Mary on the move. Hey, Mary. LOL Sonic. John is going rapidly, so we're going to have to figure out what to do about the chat. It's always on fire now. Yeah, Mary. I talked to John a long time ago about that. I said, what happens when you grow? You can't talk to everybody all the time. Hey, it's a good problem to have, though, right? And Mary says, hello, TPG and all. Just popping by before I start my shift with the other guy. Always great to see you in here, Mary. One. All right. Thank you.
All right. We are just about to be underwater. Underway. Underwater was my last go, but that is all beneath us now.
Plenty of room back here. The rare roomy Jungle Cruise ride.
Everyone do make sure to keep those hands and arms inside. We're almost ready. I got a good feeling about this.
Okay, we'll talk to you when we get back here.
All right. We are clear and we're on. Like a little people. Sorry, I'm really bad at analogies. Think about them. Think about them there. You're not going to see them for at least 2 weeks. And you're never going to see them again. Of course, you never see them before. You're doing all this. Famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Sean. I'll be your skipper as far as we get. We're now in the Amazon rainforest. We're in the Amazon rainforest coming up at 365 days a year. By my calculations, that is almost every day. Now, if you look off to either side, you're going to see some of our butterflies. Their wingspan range anywhere from 1 foot to a whopping 12 inches, making them the rulers of the jungle. True monarchs. Now, over here on the left, you're going to see the beautiful Inspiration Falls. And people often ask me, Skipper John, why do they call it Inspiration Falls? Well, they call it that because if you stare at it for long enough, it's supposed to inspire you to go deeper and deeper into trouble. Everyone say, ooh. Everyone say, ah. Now, that's inspiration if I've ever heard it. We're now not only changing rivers, but we're changing continents. We're now in the Congo River, the deepest, darkest part of Africa. Now to find out just how far our base con go. If anyone here has ever wanted to see the jungle book, I have good news. Over there. And ahead of our world-famous Jungle Cruise boat rental facility. We've been taking people out on fishing trips, and the good news is the fish are biting. The bad news is those fish are piranhas. Well, I heard some of you are going to be here today, but I don't see anyone canoe. If you do stop by Best of Days tonight, you can get your the standard power or flux pedal. It's entirely up to you. It really is either or. Now we're going to swing down my base camp for a few supplies. Hold on just a second. Oh no. Would you love what those gorillas did to the base camp? This is terrible. They painted our cheap blue. Go on the right, looks like he's aiming for a sporting in it. We're heading on the Nile River to the longest river in the world. It just goes on for miles and miles And if you don't believe me, you're probably yes, please, that's it. I'm gonna see an African elephant. I can tell this is an African elephant because we're in Africa. And a very rare creature. I can practically guarantee you will never see another one ever again. And that's an art park. Sandstone rock formation. I like to point that out because so many people take it for granted. Out on the African belt, we have some zebras, some impalas, some giraffes, and they must be new. Ah, that pride of lions is kindly watching over that sleeping zebra. How sweet. I'm kidding, he's dead. Tired. Dead. I fell in rest in peace. Would you look at that? There must be a million rocks on that beach. And here's my friend Ina. Everyone say hi, Ina. We're Jeremy once again. You know, these danger lurks around every corner. If you look off to the left-hand side, you're gonna see absolutely nothing. But now there's something you don't see every day. But I do. Every single we're named after that famous explorer. Don't worry about that too much right now. We're gonna go over that later. Just make sure you keep our hands and arms in folks, we got a tight turn here. I'm gonna need everyone to leave them alright. Leave them alright. Thank you. I couldn't know without you. You could have done more. Brushy Christy, you're the contains up to 900 different types of tropical bacteria. Now, people often wonder how I landed my job. And I think it's plain to see that I took a crash course, and I've been waiting here ever since. That's kind of the tail end of my story, though. My career never took off like I thought it would. But we've been doing as long as I have. You begin to smell danger, that is. Looks like we have some hippos here. They can be very dangerous, but don't worry, I know how to scare them away. They love you! I love you! Well, work's all limited in my life anyway. Now, something tells me we're not out of the woods yet. Must be all these trees around us. Looks like those chimps have gone bananas and taken over one of our boats. I bet they think they're gonna get the last laugh. We'll just see about that. Now I get the last laugh. Aw, now these two are catching some butterflies, and that's just adorable. But you know, if you ask me, butterflies just aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. Now, folks, it is time for the most exciting part of our journey. By far the highlight. Ladies and gentlemen, drivers of all ages, it's time the eighth wonder of the world, the one, the only, the backside of water! Now, once again, we're down the Mekong River in Cambodia. Looks like there's been an earthquake recently. A new entrance, this temple has opened up. I don't know what's inside. We could find treasure. We could find danger. I think we should go in.
Well, fingers crossed we don't lose our signal in here.
We're gonna be shut up. Now this is gonna be painful. It's a root canal. Even if you aren't all here, but that's how they time to 10 business days. Now, looks like we've stumbled upon the secret bathing pool in the elements. Feel free to take all the pictures you want. They're all in their trunks today. Now, does anyone know how I know they're Indian elements? We're in Cambodia. Please pay attention. Now, there's two little squirts bathing under a full moon. Beautiful sight. Now, there are a couple here that like to try to squirt the boat. So let's see if we can sneak past them. Hold on. That's water out here for you. A lot of people think it's water that comes down to the truckers, but it's not. And during this point in our journey, I like to point out some of my favorite plant life. And I like that green one. Okay, that's hibiscus, that's lubiscus, and seabiscus. Now, over here we have our world famous Jungle Cruise Lost and gift shop. This is our gift shop. It is definitely not our lost and found, where we take lost items and resell them for a profit, because that would be unethical. Does that look like an unethical idea? I don't think so. As we come around this last corner, approaching the most dangerous part of our journey, the return to civilization. So as we come around, make sure to remain seated with those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And do be sure to supervise your children when the time does come to exit. If you're on this side, you're exiting out that front door. If you're on the jungle side over there, you're going to turn around, exit out that back door. Please don't cross those center crates at any time. Only terrible, awful people with no redeeming social qualities cross those crates. So please don't be one of it. As we come around, you're going to notice we have a dock on the left and a dock on the right. That's what we call a paradox. I'm taking views on it. And as you exit, you notice your feet are getting wet. You may have gotten off on the wrong side of the boat. Now, I recently got back from a trip to the Canary Islands, and there weren't any canaries. I also visited the Virgin Islands, and wouldn't you know it, still no canaries. Oh, well. Now, folks, we have laughed together. We have cried together. We have very nearly died together. So, after a cruise like that, I think there is really just one thing left to say. You know,
all right. The world famous Jungle Cruise. I love that ride, but I will say, it is amazing to me Disney can build something like Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, or, you know, Rise of the Resistance, and they can't get a better microphone and speaker on those boats. I mean, it sounds like I'm placing an order at McDonald's in 1989. Oh, we've got some pirates going here. Go check on pirates while we're over here. See if it has reopened. The fact that a bunch of pirate cast members just walked by tells me it's probably not, since they're out entertaining guests. But we'll still walk down here and see. Yep, still closed. You can see all the cast members standing out front here, and it's roped off. So, we'll have to throw that on the back burner again here. Sorry, Dakota. We'll try again later. So what I think I'm going to do, let's head up to the front of the park. We're going to ride the railroad back to Fantasyland, and then we can do Little Mermaid, because that was a request. From, I believe that was Maria's request, so I want to go check out the train, and then we can hit some stuff back in the Fantasyland area. All Wowie. And we'll come check out Pirates again later. And then we'll get back to the chat while we walk here. Excuse me. And MCO. Galuli48, I'm in the line with you. Oh, sorry I missed the MCO. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm pretty bad about some of those real-time interactions when people say hi, so I do apologize, but thanks for being in here, MCO. Jay Sonic says, I mean, yeah, there are a few people with Sonic shirts, not too many. Not too many, though. Mary on the move, LOL Sonic, John's growing rapidly, so we're going to have to figure out what to do about the chat. It's always on fire now. That's right, Mary. Like I said before I got on the boat, it's a good problem to have. I'd much rather have chat I can't keep up with than nobody talking, so. And Mary says, hello TPG and all, just popping by before I start my shift with the other guy. Always great to see you in here, Mary. Thanks for your help. Thanks for swinging by. And of course, have a great shift over there with that other guy later. Of course, that's John from Fun to Be Free. Mary is the better half of Fun to Be Free. Always working hard behind the scenes. But John from Fun to Be Free is a good friend of the channel. Make sure you check him out. I've got a link to his channel in the description for my chat. But John goes live most days at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sounds like he's going to be over at Epcot today. So once I'm done over here at Magic Kingdom today, check out John from Fun to Be Free. Just shout out another friend who I know is streaming right now, but a Bouncing Journey, who's helped out the channel quite a bit. Good friend too. She's streaming over at Animal Kingdom today. So make sure you check out a Bouncing Journey. Links to all these channels in the description. If any one of you are ever with me in a park and I just stop in the middle of a path, please slap me. It's probably my biggest pet peeve. We're gonna walk through the Emporium here, get a little air conditioning. I was getting fried on the Jungle Cruise there in the back. I had no shade where I was sitting. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Mary. Ooh, Grayson's about to start. Maybe I'll go back. I might hang out for a minute because if Grayson's about to start playing piano, I want to watch that for a little bit. I've never actually seen him in person. He is incredible. Not to say all the pianists at Casey's Corner aren't incredible, because every single one of them is, but I feel like Grayson's just on another level. Jay Sonic says, true, Mary on the move, and it always falls off a cliff. LOL. Yep, his chat falls off a cliff. Let's walk back here quick and just see if Grayson's going to play soon. I feel like it's too early, but I could be wrong. Jay Sonic says the other guy. Oh yeah, that's our code word for him. Oh, he is starting. Awesome. Yes, yes, yes. Hello.
I'll come back to you. Should I play your song for you?
What's the matter with kids today? Ah, he's so incredible. My goodness. I could literally stand there all day and listen to him. That guy is beyond talented, you guys. I'm telling you. I have played the piano for my entire life, and he makes me look like I've never played the piano before. Grayson is absolutely incredible. Man. Just to be able to play that with that, he makes it look so easy. And the stuff he is playing is not easy. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. We're gonna head over towards the railroad station here. All right, back to the chat here. Joasia, John and Frank are doing amazing work. So happy for him. It's mostly Frank doing the work. John just, like I called him the other day, he's kind of Frankie's roadie. Just carries the equipment around. Art Rosemary, it's a good problem to have, right? That's right. Too busy of a chat is a good thing to have as a streamer. Maria says, I used to live in Minnesota, so yeah, winter then. Iowa winters were bad, but Minnesota winters, whew. Even one state to the north, they are just brutal up there. I've been to Minnesota so many times. Probably hundreds of times. Between Viking games, my sister lived up there for a little while. And just like in Minneapolis, I've gone to Minnesota a lot. Mary on the move, totally, Park Bros. We're having growing pains. Nothing wrong with some growing pains. I had growing pains this summer. I went from 5'10" to 6'4". And look at me now. Still got some work going on up here. The other stairway is not open right now. They were working on this one for a few weeks. Hello. And we'll probably hang out in here in the shade for a minute. Since there's only one train that runs now, I'm curious to see what wait times will be during busier times for the train now. I'm actually going to sit down. Sit down and catch up with my chat here. Joasia says, Epcot, Japan tomorrow. I'll be here. Oh yeah, we'll be over at Epcot tomorrow. I'll make sure to stop into Japan. Oh, we got a train coming. Jay Sonic. Oh right, talking about Test Track 3.0. There was an accident while in testing. They gave that video by WDW Pro to John. Yep, there was a car that hit the door in the part where you do the crash tests or you simulate it. The door didn't open in time and one of the cars hit it. But the door is made out of foam. Everybody was, I guess there were some minor injuries, but everybody's okay. And the ride was up and running within, I think, that next day. So there were some rumors they were going to delay the official opening, but it is still July 22nd. Mary on the Move, Sunday Stream. Sunday Stream is going to make for some entertaining YouTube at Epcot. Oh yeah, I heard that other guy has a reservation for Epcot on the 13th.
Now you're all ready to start the train. Welcome back to Main Street, USA.
So as you can see, they've got half the seats facing this way, half the seats facing that way.
Shuttle service to Nature USA. From Nature USA to
So if you don't want to face backwards, you don't have to.
Main Street, USA.
Maria says, I would say that Magical Express was my only Disney thing they got rid of that I was actually disappointed in. Where's Magic Adventures Jen? They're playing the laughing place for us. We were just talking about this yesterday, I think. I'm going to face the other way since I've never done it. All right, back to the chat here before we take off. And Maria was saying the only thing she was ever disappointed in that they took away was Magical Express. It just felt great when you got off the plane. You were already in the Disney Magic. I get that. I know a lot of people loved it. It just was not for me. I just prefer going, grabbing my car, and getting on the road. But I get it. They play the Disney videos when you're going. You get too excited. But then it was so sad on the Magical Express when we left. Jay Sonic says, yeah, in TPG there are Sonic the Hedgehog plush toys at Mitsukoshi in the Japan Pavilion. Yep, I've seen them over there. They got Nintendo, they got Sonic. Maria says, well, that and free fast passes. Yeah, we all miss those free fast passes, don't we? I love the old paper ticket fast passes you used to get when you could run around to the machines. I was always the fast pass runner. A shot of the Mickey flowers here. Yeah, I do miss the free fast passes, but I will argue Disney had those for free for over 20 years and no one else was doing that. So I know they get a lot of crap for charging now, but they were the only ones doing it for free. So I'm happy they did it as long as they did. Park Bros, Mary on the Move. Those that are delivering great Disney content will have that issue. That's right. Maria says anything that was free and they now charge for. Yeah, it's always tough when they take things away and then they charge more money for things. You don't feel like you're getting your money's worth. I get it. Mary on the Move. Thank you, Park Bros. Are you home now? Hope you had a wonderful trip.
Welcome aboard, folks. Thanks for joining our trip to Fantasyland. Throughout our journey, please make sure your hands, arms, feet, legs, parasols, and bowler hats stay inside the tray. And please keep an eye on our junior riders.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
By now, you've probably noticed I'm not just conducting the train today. I'm also conducting a bit of an experiment. You know the old saying, sometimes you have to go backward to go forward? Well, today we're putting that to the test by heading to Storybook Circus, caboose first.
Oh, is that Mulan?
Tomorrowland is the perfect place for experimentation. That's why I invited my favorite little experiment to ride along with us today. Folks, say hello to Experiment 626. Although you might know him as...
Stitch! Mr. Conductor, can Stitch drive the train? I can do it! Choo-choo! All aboard!
Well, Stitch, I was thinking you could be my co-conductor for a spell and help me tell our passengers about all the wonderful sights and sounds in Tomorrowland.
Yeah! Stitch got this! Welcome to Morrow. To left, Morrow. To right, more Morrow. Stitch, too good?
You're a natural, Stitch.
Can Stitch blow the whistle?
Oh, not just yet, my friend. There are so many more exciting things to talk about in Tomorrowland.
More exciting than a whistle?
You bet. You see that astro orbiter, Stitch? From up there in those rockets, you can see everything in Tomorrowland, including the Tomorrowland Speedway.
Oh, but Stitch has no driver's license.
You don't need a license to drive in Tomorrowland, Stitch.
No license? No problem. Stitch loves going fast. Almost as much as Stitch loves to blow the whistle.
If you want to go fast, Stitch, why not race across the grid with Team Blue on Tron Light Cycle Run?
Team Blue? Stitch is blue.
Stitch, I think you'd make a wonderful addition to the grid. Well, would you look at that? It's almost whistle time! Scurry on down to the other end of the train and use that big old please on the engineer. And don't forget to use those thank yous. Well done, Stitch. Say, you want to stick around and help me introduce these fine folks to Storybook Circus? I think you'll love it, Stitch. You'll see great feats of strength.
Stitch is strong.
Animals of all shapes and sizes.
Are they cute and fluffy?
You bet your bottom dollar. There are even elephants with ears so large they can fly as high as the rockets we just left behind. Storybook Circus and in Tomorrowland. Anything.
Ooh, Stitch joined circus.
Sounds like you've got some experimenting to do. So long, Stitch. Well, folks, thanks for riding along with me. I mean, as we arrive, please stay seated until we come to a complete stop. Gather your belongings and little ones before exiting the train. And be sure to wait until you're safely on the platform to unfold those strollers. And now, friends, travelers, children of all ages, welcome to the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. Next stop, Main Street, USA.
Alright folks, as we're rolling backwards into the station, for your safety, please remain seated so we can come to a full complete stop and I can give you the two magical words of all clear to let you know when it's safe to disembark. Until then, sit back, the train can roll back or forwards at any moment, so please listen for those two magical words and remain seated at this time. Please stay seated, everyone. Please stay seated, everyone. We might have to move forward, so please stay seated. Stay seated. Remain seated at this time. I'll let you know when it's safe, everyone. Please stay seated. We're going to move forward at this time, everyone, so please remain seated. Yeah. We overshot our mark, everyone, so please remain seated. Thank you for your patience. Alright, we'll be moving forward at this time, everyone. Stay seated, I'll let you know when it's safe. Remain seated. Remain seated. And as you're all clear, it is now safe to disembark. Welcome to Fantasyland Station. Your game is the rest of Fantasyland, and our next stop will be back to the street.
Thanks for Lord.
Well, that was different. Stitch taking over the train. Very short ride from the front of the park back to Fantasyland. Still a nice little break, good way to get off your feet. And we'll make our way over to the Little Mermaid. All right, back to the chat here. I know I'm way behind. Maria says free dining plans, resort packages that included free park tickets, free refills in the resorts, Magical Express, free parking for resort guests, free fast passes. I'm probably forgetting. Yeah, they've taken some of that away. They did bring some things back. Resort guests get the free parking again. They no longer have to pay the resort fee that they were charging. And occasionally they would run those packages where you could get tickets, you could get like a free refillable mug. Don't see that very much anymore. Definitely not as much value as there used to be. unfortunately. And Maria says, but we still love it. Yep, that's right. And that's the thing, Disney knows. We're all still gonna love it, no matter basically what they do to us. We will come back for more. Jay Sonic says, I guess I might go over to John's at 2 p.m. Well, enjoy if you do, Jay Sonic. Maria says, here come my eye rolls, LOL. JK, enjoy everyone. Oh, must be Jungle Cruise time. Sonic says, TPG, you're good in terms of weather, but I gather you check the weather too. Yeah, I always look before I leave in the morning. Looked like my stream would be okay for weather today. That's the nice thing about doing the morning and afternoon. I'm usually out of here or just getting ready to get out of here when the afternoon showers start. Let's find a little shade here and get caught up. Oh, I'm way behind. And Mermaid's 20 minutes. So we'll hop in that here after a few minutes of catching up on chat. Because I don't want to think, oh, I'll catch up on chat when we get in there and then it's a short line and then we get further behind. And we are in an area with no shade. Okay, some here in this little corner here. Just enough. Yeah, this works for now. Thanks for the weather update, Sonic. Appreciate that. Tony 10-bit. Is this one of those 3-hour tours? I believe they say it's a 3-month tour on the Jungle Cruise, don't they? 3 hours would be great. Sonic says, nah, 8-hour tour, LOL. Michael Walsh says, ancient temples were notorious for their poor Wi-Fi. Yeah, Michael, I remembered about halfway through that ride that John from Fun to Be Free and I were discussing rides that have issues one day, and he mentioned Jungle Cruise, and I was like, really? And he said, yeah, the temple. And I was like, oh, yeah. So as we were going there, I'm like, uh-oh. And I know we pretty much cut out in the temple, but luckily it didn't completely zap us. Terabyte says, this is one of my top 10 favorite rides. Thanks for bringing the magic sauce. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you love the Jungle Cruise. I do too, Terabyte. Maria says, jokes weren't too bad this run. They're never that bad, Maria. You would not like hanging out with me. I'm usually more punny. I don't know, since I don't really have people to play off of on stream, I don't get too silly with my jokes. But I had some friends back in Iowa that I would purposely try to anger with bad puns. And it worked. Sorry, all my phones keep dropping their cell coverage today. I gotta reconnect here. Okay, we're back. Terabyte says 11 more likes to 100. Let's go. Yes, let's do it, guys. Debbie F. Cook. Hey, welcome back, Debbie. Glad to have you in here today. Great to see you. Welcome back. Debbie says, hey, guys. Hey, Debbie. Always great to have you in the chat here, Debbie. Michael Walsh, absolutely right about the speakers. No reason it needs to sound that bad. Oh, it's so bad. Some of them, like at least that guy, you can hear, he can kind of cut through the distortion, but some of them are so bad, you can't hear anything. Mary on the move. Hey, giant fans of fun. 10 likes to 100. Smash that like button for more fun with TPG at the Magic Kingdom. Let's go. Thank you, Mary. Michael Walsh is still down. Must be talking about pirates. Frankie64. I think it adds to the theme with the horrible mic audio. I actually wonder sometimes if they do that on purpose, but whew, it's so bad sometimes. Michael Walsh says magic carpets. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, Michael Walsh. Maybe we'll check out Dumbo while we're back here. John and I hopped in that line a couple weeks ago, and it said 25 minutes, and it was not moving, so we bailed. Coda Crimson says, thank you, Thad. I understand. No worries on Pirates. Having a great time. Okay. Glad you're still here, Dakota. We'll still check Pirates here near the end of the stream. See if it's up and going. Mary on the move. LOL. Love the Dole Up graphic, Thad. Thanks, Mary. Thought people might like that one. Debbie Cook says, Thad, why don't you have memberships turned on? I don't have them on yet, just because I still need to build them out. And then part of it is just, it feels kind of awkward looking for memberships this early into my streaming career. So I don't know. I might flip them on here soon. Figure out different levels and what the perks would be, but appreciate you asking, Debbie. Yeah, I'll look more into it here. Part of it too is I'm trying to build my stream out all the time. I'm always working on new graphics and stuff, and since I'm still so new to this, I spend a lot of time on the behind the scenes stuff. I'm always trying to get things to run smoother. So I'm not looking at memberships and things right now, but I know it's kind of that next step for me. Part of growing. Tony 10-bit, under the sea. That's your answer to everything, Thad. That's right. Go eat some fishies. Mary on the move. Time for some good tunes with Grayson. How good is Grayson, you guys? Terabyte says, Grayson's amazing. Does anyone know if he's seeing anyone? He's a dreamboat. Please tell him that, Thad. I'm glad I didn't see this before, Tara, but next time I see him, I'll pass that on. A Terabyte thinks he is a dreamboat. Maria, dreamboat, ha. Tony 10-bit, I agree. Maria, this is amazing. I could chill and listen all day. Yeah, the Casey's Corner pianists, I will always stop and listen to. They are absolutely phenomenal. But I think Grayson might be the top of the heap in terms of the talent over there. And they're all really talented. Jay Sonic says, you're going to make everyone think about the missing Liberty Bell now, Terabyte, LOL. Taylor Raymond Silva, welcome back, Taylor. Great to see you in here again. Hey, guys, happy Wednesday. Well, happy Wednesday to you too, Taylor. We're having a giant day of fun over here on a Wednesday at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for joining in. About to ride Voyage of the Little Mermaid. Just getting a little shade, catching up on a little chat. Terabyte says, that wasn't my intention, Jay Sonic, but now I'm sad. Sonic says, bah, I'm all over the place. Terabyte, I missed the Liberty Bell. Yeah, I already miss it. It feels kind of dead over there right now. Not hearing the whistle. Jay Sonic, there's always the train whistle, but no Liberty Bell whistle anymore. Yeah, and unfortunately the train doesn't go through Frontierland anymore, so there's so much less sound over there right now. Maria says, my grandpa was an amazing jazz musician, played the piano like no one else, wrote his own sheet music for orchestra too. That's impressive. I always say the people that can actually compose, that's just next level to me. I can read sheet music, I can play whatever you put in front of me, but to actually compose things, it's just mind-blowing. Maria says, rest in peace, Grandpa. Sorry for your loss, Maria. Sounds like he was amazing. Debbie F. Cook says, I know, I wish I could play like that. I play, but nothing like that. That's exactly how I am, Debbie. In my younger days, I could maybe have played close to that level, but not really. I was a decent player, but man, those guys are just beyond talented. Gabby, your fave, 625, good afternoon. Welcome in, Gabby, your fave. Nice to have you in here. Pretty sure you're a new name in the chat. Welcome in to Theme Park Giant. Thanks for being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community, Gabby. Gabby says, I'm going on a Disney cruise tomorrow. Well, enjoy your cruise, Gabby. That should be an awesome time. My sister just got back last week from one. They absolutely loved it. Enjoy your cruise, Gabby. Maria says, which cruise, Gabby? She says, I love the Wish. And Gabby says, Disney Dream. Oh, Francisco Frankie. Hola, my friend. Hola to Francisco Frankie. Welcome in, Francisco. Always good to see you in here. Theodore, hi. Can somebody help me, please? What's going on, Theodore? Park Bros, Thad, have you watched Yeehaw Bob? I watched him a long time ago when I stayed over at Riverside. Probably almost 20 years ago, I want to say. Really fun show. Yeah, I saw you really enjoyed that show, Lawrence. Jay Sonic says, so you watched that WDW Pro video. Good. No, I've just heard through the grapevine, you know, all the news and just talking to other streamers. Word was going around that day, something had happened, so didn't see any video of it, but yeah. And then Surf Bum, hey, Surf Bum, welcome back, welcome in. Great to see you, Surf Bum. And my chat just jumped on me here. Hold on. Peter says, I need a favor. I want Phil to interview somebody. How can I ask him? I don't know who Phil is. Frankie64, I love me a good train ride. Me too, Frankie. Already missing the old one, though. Definitely going to miss going through Frontierland and seeing Big Thunder. Jasmine Rebirth, 3 more likes to 100. Please hit that button. Thanks for all the support today, everybody. Love to see it. Terabyte says, me too, Frankie64. I love the clickety-clack. Michael Walsh, my God, remain seated. LOL. Yeah, they told us about 40 times, right? That since we needed to move 1 inch backwards. Michael says, flying down to Orlando right now to yell at these people myself. We were there long enough for you to do it. Michael says, what if no one was standing and it was just that Thad is so tall they didn't realize he was sitting? Ha. This guy won't sit down. Oh, wait, no, he's just gigantic. Debbie F. Cook. I did that when I was a kid. We were on one of the horse-drawn carriages on Main Street. Exit to your right. I exited to my left. I guess I didn't know my right from my left yet. I was little. Maria says, that was really cute with Stitch there. Yeah, Stitch can be cute. He can be annoying sometimes, but he's kind of cute on the train there. I just remember when Stitch took over the whole Magic Kingdom. It was a little too much. He was on the monorails. He was on all over Tomorrowland. He was on the castle. Just too much Stitch. Debbie says, the guy was right next to me and kept repeating to your left. I was oblivious. Embarrassed my parents to death. No big deal. But you still remember it. It must have been pretty embarrassing, huh? Frankie64, Michael Walsh flying down to the Orlando Bayou. Debbie says, my husband has sworn off Disney because of the price, so I've decided I'm getting my own AP and going by myself. There you go. If he doesn't want to come, go without him, right, Debbie? Solo trips are the best. You get to do whatever you want. Debbie says, we've been trying to get to Typhoon Lagoon for 3 weeks now, maybe this weekend. Stupid weather. Yeah, I was over there 2 Fridays ago with my sister and niece. I love Typhoon Lagoon. It wasn't super busy either. Jay Sonic says, keep doing what you're doing, TBG. Streaming while trying to have fun wouldn't be for me. I love doing the streaming, Jay Sonic, so I'm going to keep at it. Debbie says, I agree, I'm going to vlog, but live streaming is hard work. Yeah, it's funny sitting there trying to say I'm working hard here, but it is tough sometimes. Basically, when you go, 6, 7 hours nonstop, maybe 1 bathroom break in there where you're always talking, you're always on camera. Not on camera, but you have to make sure the camera is actually pointing at things and being interesting. And it's hot. Colin Cropley, bonjour. Welcome in, Colin. Welcome back. Always great to see you. We're just chilling over here in Fantasyland, about to hop on the Little Mermaid over here at Magic Kingdom. Debbie says, the Jungle Cruise really is a different ride every time, and if you get a bad skipper, it's not fun at all. It's amazing to me sometimes when you get a really bad skipper, like how they even let them do it, because it's such a huge part of that job. If you're not interesting, and you just get some that look like they have zero interest to be there. Maria says, I have a lot of friends who love bad puns, LOL, I'm all right. Oh, good then. And Mark F's back in the chat. Hey, Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. He says, I was your 100th like today. Well, thank you, Mark. Appreciate that, and thanks for letting me know we hit that 100. But always appreciate all of you being here, subscribing, liking, hanging out in the chat, just having a giant day of fun with me over here at the Magic Kingdom. But thanks again for being in here, Mark. Always good to see you, Marka. Jasmine's celebrating that 100th like. Debbie of Cook, I have memberships and I'm not monetized yet. Oh yeah, I probably need to build them out. I started to one day a few months ago, and then I was like, oh, this is kind of ridiculous. I'm barely monetized. But yeah, with the streaming, it's a little different. Your community builds a lot faster. And I wish I was a little more prepared for some of it, but it's, like I said, my channel's grown over 40% in the last 4 weeks. So we are growing at a much faster rate than I'm used to. Just kind of holding on by the seat of my pants and figuring out as we go. RD, hey, RD's a good friend of mine. Lives up in Atlanta. Good to see you, RD. There's something fishy about that area. MK, that's right. Big fish in here. Red hair. Welcome in, RD. Good to see you, man. RD, I gotta send you, I'm gonna have to send you a channel. A friend of mine has done some really cool behind the scenes things on some attractions, and he had a great one on Space Mountain last week. But his dad was actually an Imagineer that worked on it. So remind me if I don't send that to you in the next couple days, but you need to check out Grand and Miraculous. He's a wealth of information. His dad and his grandpa were both Imagineers, worked on some big time attractions, and he's got a ton of great info and knows like every Imagineer. Yeah, great seeing you in here, RD. Debbie F. Cook. My channel only has 654 subs. I'm going to make Disney vids for my members only vids. Gotcha, Debbie. Jay Sonic says, well, I will wait over at John's page. Have a super day, everyone. See you around, Sonic. Thanks for being here. Nice you to swing over today and spend some time with us, Sonic. I know you're a John guy. Randy says, sorry, TPG, been stalking in the background. No worries, bud. I know you've got a job and all that stuff you got to take care of before, you know, your real job starts here in about 10 minutes. Our World of Disney. Hey, Our World of Disney. Welcome in. Welcome back. Good to see you. Say hello. Well, welcome in, Our World of Disney. Great to see you again. Debbie F. Cook says, is the railroad going through Piston Peak? Not that I'm aware of. Piston Peak's going to be more towards like where Tom Sawyer Island is. So I think the railroad will go more behind it. I think the railroad is mostly shut down because of Villains Land stuff, if I had to guess. Dakota says, today has been amazing. Well, thanks, Dakota. Thanks for being here. I know I'm having a giant day of fun. RD says, Piston Peak is more centered to the location, so the railroad route isn't being altered at that point. Yeah, I think it's just more construction stuff. It's kind of like When Tron closed down everything for a few years while they were building it, it was just easier to not have the railroad running. Park Bros. Jay Sonic, if you want to watch on the multi-view, you can support John and Thad at the same time. Well, that's a great call out, Park Bros. If you want, you can drop a link in the chat to the multi-stream. Or there is a link to it in the description to my chat. And that's for anybody that's a in the Disney Streamer Network. We have a website where you can watch. If any person in the Streamer Network is going live, they will be on there and you can watch them. I believe, I know we talked about it yesterday. I think it's up to 12 at a time. Maria says, I'm not a huge water park person now that I'm an adult. I have no idea why. I used to love water. Turned into a cat and don't want to get wet, I guess. Yeah, I don't like getting wet pretty much 99.9% of the time, but I still like a water park every once in a while. But I definitely prefer theme parks to water parks. I do love Typhoon Lagoon. It's just a nice chill atmosphere there. I could just float in the lazy river all day and be happy. Maria says, Typhoon Lagoon is nice though. Just felt like I wanted to be doing something else while I was there. It was also raining, so that might have contributed. Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's tough when you're on a trip. It's tough. I didn't do water parks too often when we come down, unless it was like a 2-week trip or something, because it's just hard to give up a day. Because even going to a water park for a few hours, I'm just completely zapped. Especially if I'm out in the wave pool swimming. I will be exhausted. Plus the sun down here just cuts right through you. Randy says, great idea, Park Bros. Yep, great idea on that multi-stream. Frankie64 says 103 likes. We can do better, folks. Yeah, can we get to 150 before we end today? Let's set a record for me. Awesome, everybody. I really do appreciate all the support. It's incredible. Debbie F. Cook, I love Typhoon Lagoon. We went in October last year and it was perfect. It won't be open this October though. Yeah, I get why they do it, but I much prefer Typhoon Lagoon to Blizzard Beach. I can't remember the last time I've been to Blizzard Beach. But yeah, they alternate. Most of the time, they alternate where only one of the parks is open. Right now, they're both open, though, during this summer, which is nice because it doesn't make them quite as jam-packed. Plus, they're doing the deal, if you stay at any Disney resort this year through 2025, your day of check-in, you get to go to the water parks for free. Kind of a nice little perk. That's why my sister and niece stayed here on property when they came back from the cruise. They don't have annual passes right now, and they thought, well, we'll just stay at Disney, and the hotel room will basically pay for if we were going to go to Typhoon Lagoon for her and my niece. So we went over there and had a nice little day. RD says, I will do that. Also, I'll be there 4 weeks from tomorrow. Awesome, man. Sure, we'll meet up like we always do. For those of you, well, I don't think any of you know RD, but RD might be the biggest Space Mountain fan in the world. And I don't say that lightly. I know I've told the chat about the wedding in Japan at Epcot and the reception, the Living Seas. Well, that was RD and his husband, Randy. And they had the greatest wedding cake of all time. They had a Space Mountain cake, and I cannot even begin to tell you how awesome it was. Debbie says, I felt the same way until I rode Crush and Gusher. I went to Volcano Bay and rode none of the slides. I love Crush and Gusher, and I love Volcano Bay. I think they've got some great slides over there, but They have a lazy river, and then they have a what has been dubbed the crazy river, which is basically a rapids. You have to wear a life vest in it, and it is intense and super fun. My friends and I floated in that a lot the day we were over there. We did a few of the slides. They have an awesome water coaster over there. Much better than Crush and Gusher. Crush and Gusher was a very, very early model of those water coasters. So they're all very short. The one over at Volcano Bay, that thing goes for like 2 or 3 minutes. Just up and down and up and down. You keep getting, it's so cool. Yeah, I love, Volcano Bay is probably the best water park I've ever been to, in my opinion. Terabyte says, remember to like and subscribe. Thank you, Tara. Debbie says, Villains Land is coming to MK. Yes. They started to clear the land a few weeks ago. When I still lived in Windermere behind the parks, I would see all the work going on. But I would guess Villains Land will be around 2030 or 2031. Right now, the main focus is Piston Peak for the car stuff. And once that's open, I think they'll be going full blast on Villains Land. I think they have a lot of infrastructure and prep work to do back there because it's basically swampland where they're building all that, and it's going to take a while. That's one of the things I think people forget. Disney is on a swamp. It's not always as easy to build things here. You know, Universal bought a big plot of land that was basically nothing on it for Epic, so it was a lot easier to convert that over to a new theme park. Debbie Cook says, so it's still going to be there, it's just closed for now? Do you mean the railroad? I think you're asking about the railroad, Debbie. If you're not, let me know. But yeah, the railroad will come back at its full glory eventually. But for now, while they're building all that stuff over there, it's just going to be that shuttle going back and forth between Main Street and Fantasyland. No Frontierland anymore. Michael Walsh, the people need to see Theme Park Giant on the Summit Plummet. Huh. Oh, it'd be tough to stream that one. I do have the Action 4. Unfortunately, there's a little door on one of the things where you plug it in to charge it, and that keeps an airtight seal so it's waterproof, and that thing broke. So I don't have a waterproof camera. I guess I do have a GoPro. Yeah, streaming at a water park, that's a little tougher. Debbie says, my husband's the water park person, I'm the theme park person. Gotcha, Debbie. Well, at least you can trade off once in a while. Go to Typhoon Lagoon for him. Drag him over to Epcot. It's so great that you streamers support each other. Yeah, Debbie, it really is. It's been amazing. I've talked about how much more welcomed I've been to this community than any other YouTube community I tried to get into. But he says, first time since 2019, I think. I went back when Blizzard Beach was new, and I much prefer TL. Yeah, my family went the year Blizzard Beach opened to check it out. I think I've gone one other time, maybe. I've not gone to Blizzard Beach since I moved down here because it's usually open in the winter. And I know it doesn't sound like winter for other people, but there's no way I'm going to a water park when it's 65 degrees. No way. I would freeze. And Debbie says, I like the Crazy River. Yeah, the Crazy River is incredible. That's probably that might be like my favorite attraction at any water park I've ever done. Maria says, Debbie, yeah, I don't like drops either, so the slides were not fun. Well, some were smooth, but yeah. We need to get Maria on Summit Plummet. That's what people need to see. Frankie says, I love the fact that at Randy and RD together. Different Randy, Frankie. We know the Randy that we know. His boss is Debbie. And Park Rose dropped that link in for the Disney streams. Thanks for dropping that in, Lawrence. Appreciate it. Debbie Cook says, I hurt myself on the one at Islands H2O. Oh, I haven't done Islands H2O. Sorry you hurt yourself, Debbie. Yoshi 50/50. Hey, Yoshi. My very, very good friend Yoshi in the chat. Hi, Thud. I haven't been called Thud in a while. That's like an old college thing. Welcome in, Yosh. Thanks for being in here, bud. So Yoshi's the guy that bought me the pineapple Dole Whip that I've continued to not get yet, so. Maybe today, Yosh, maybe today. It's pretty hot. It'd be pretty refreshing. And Debbie says, so is the fifth park a rumor? It's mostly rumor at this point. They did file some official permits and things. I think more just in preparation for when they are ready, but there's no actual no real announcements or anything. I'm sure, I would guess in the next 20 years we'll see a new park down here, but I don't think it's going to be anything anytime soon. I know their focus these next 9 or 10 years is theme park, to develop the theme parks they already have all across the world and kind of beef them up. I see I'm losing my signal in here. Kind of in a dead spot here. And one. Thank you. And Debbie said, yes, railroad. I have a family that really love the railroad. I love the railroad too, Debbie. I used to always make my family ride it when we'd come full circuit too.
Bienvenidos a este momento de sumergirse en el mar.
Frankie64 says, my mistake. Debbie Cook, Maria, yeah, I don't like the big drop slides. The water roller coaster at Islands is really steep and we caught air and the raft slammed back down on the slide. I crawled up the steps. Oh, sorry to hear that, Debbie. I'll have to share my first ever ride on Crush and Gusher with you guys after we get off Little Mermaid here. It's a pretty funny story. Very, very embarrassing.
Just make sure it doesn't extend for me 3 to 4.
Maria says, oh, sorry that happened to you. Frankie64 didn't realize there were 2 Randys. Oh, yeah. I know we've got our Randy here, but he's not the only one. All right, under the sea, here we go. That's my answer for everything.
The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love. Wait, no, it began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. Wait, no, it began when King Triton, our old man, and Ursula took Ariel's voice and, whew, I've been working too hard sorting Ariel's human stuff. This is a great paint. And speaking of paint, Ariel pointed out that poems, human beings that make you not a face. Legs. That's what the story's all about.
Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water with your feet out there. We got so much down here. The trees are jumping out and that is my people with it. I will have your people.
You come to a stop. Maybe it's that sewage. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
So, Tony 10 bites. These little guys here are the ones that always remind me of what Homer's eating.
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. What's this? You've come to a stop. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
Ariel, she swam this way. Said something about being in love with a human.
What's this? You've come to a stop.
Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clown shell while I get to the bottom of this.
Poor child. He told her that person that could help her afterwards.
I bring good news! Your clown shells will begin moving immediately! Stay in your seats now.
Of the Caspian Sea. Now razors will slit us and necks laryngitis, the voce to be. I lived past I've been in nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me Belarus.
You've got a lot to say, something about her. And you don't know why you're dying to try, you gotta kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, like a boy too shy, gonna kiss me girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, in that side, we need to shake to my gonna
Yeah. But what was I? Oh, right. And they all live happily ever after. You're all living in a big house. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time.
Thank you.
I was wondering, I was like, where's they at? They said they were right there.
All right, I need to get some water, so we're going to head over to Pinocchio Village House. A lot of lightning lanes showing up here. Always like a ride on The Little Mermaid. Hope you enjoyed that, Maria. That was Maria's request today. And back to the chat here while we walk over to Pinocchio. Frankie was saying, didn't realize there's 2 Randys. Oh yeah, more than 2. Debbie F. Cook says, I learned a lesson, no more steep water slides, LOL. Maria says, same, never again. Frankie, only 93 likes to 200. We're almost there, just knocking on the door. Got some fireworks going off here. It is so bright today. I've been outside for like 2 minutes and my eyes have still not adjusted from Mermaid because it is just blinding right now. Whew. The sky is so blue. It's like the most Orlando sky. Oh, I don't want to go that way. It's one thing I love about living down here. The sun's out pretty much every day, all year. Maybe get 10 to 15 days where the sun doesn't come out at all, and that is about it. So for a guy who used to get terrible seasonal depression in Iowa, I love it. Even in January, you can go out for a walk, the sun's out. Just in such a better mood most of the time than I used to be. Maybe we'll see if the balcony's open today over at Village House and grab some water and hang out up there for a little bit. I think it's open. Yeah, looks like it's open. Just grabbing some water here.
Right through here on the left.
Thank you. Yeah, they're always monitoring if you've got a mobile order or not, but as long as you tell them you're grabbing water, they'll let you in.
It's still in his water bottle. It's the same thing we got from him.
Really thirsty today. It is hot. I'm gonna drink this one quick and grab another one. Drank that first one too fast, went down the wrong pipe. But I know John from Fun to Be Free and I showed you guys this one time. Hung out here for a little bit, but there is this balcony. Not many people come up here. Oh, people are up here today. That's not good. All right. Well, everybody found out about the balcony today. May just sit down here for a couple minutes. Get my rig set up. Catch all the passerbys here in Fantasyland. As you can see, not terribly busy. The paths, usually over here, it's wall-to-wall people. All right, RD was saying, my Randy is also Disneyist. We got engaged in front of Space Mountain, married at Epcot, and our DVC members now. Our house is the hidden Disney attraction. Yep, they are big Disney fans, guys. Maria says, hey TPG, do streamers get media passes like invited to events? If you're big enough, you will start to get invited to things. I'm not sure what the cutoff is on YouTube to start getting invited to things, or really any other media. But I do know, I know a TikTok streamer, actually saw him earlier in the park today, but Kirk, the theme park expert, I know he's been starting to get invited to some things by the different parks. He has a decent following over on TikTok, but yep, you can eventually start to get invited to things. I just don't know what that cutoff is. Debbie says, Court is supposed to be back at 2:20, so I might be gone after the ride, but I'll catch the replay. Thanks again, guys. Love you all. Have fun. Thanks for being here, Debbie. Enjoy that court case. The Disney Baker, good morning. Hey, Chris. Good afternoon, sir. I don't know where you're at. Just waking up, Chris? Good to see you in here, Chris. The Disney Baker, friend of the channel. Part of the Disney Streamer Network. Got a link to the Disney Baker's channel in the description to my stream. Yeah, welcome in, Chris. Good seeing you, the Disney Baker. Maria says, please don't make me go on Summit Plummet. All right, I won't make you do that. You're doing Tower of Terror, Maria. That's our deal. And the Disney Baker says, and good afternoon. There we go. WF Cook says, have fun. Have fun. Oh, we're okay with typos here, Debbie. Frankie64 says, RD Dewberry, that is lovely. Maria says, I'm behind on the stream, just got on to the Little Mermaid, so I'll jump forward in a bit. Yep, you need to enjoy that mermaid ride. We did that specifically for you, Maria. Hope you enjoyed it. Frankie64, RD Dewberry, do you live in Anaheim? I know where he lives. I'll let him answer. The Disney Baker says, like 107. Thanks for that, Chris. Appreciate it. Just knocking on that door to 200, right? Artie says, no, we live in Atlanta and commute to Orlando about 6 times or more a year. Yep, I see him down here every couple of months or so. We usually meet up somewhere. Tony 10 Bite, I love this attraction. That's because you always want to go into the sea, Tony. That's your answer for everything. Maria says, I think I'm called back up to stream. Kept going into meetings to give my team feedback on their art. Oh, hope it was good. I know you love those meetings. Especially on a Wednesday. Well, I guess it's still Wednesday morning there. Debbie says, I'm here for another 5 minutes. Awesome. We enjoy it as long as you're in the chat, Debbie. We appreciate it. The Disney Baker says, go to Gaston's, it's closer. Yeah, but Gaston's doesn't have the refillable machine, do they? You just had to get your cup of water. I prefer filling this and keeping it with me. Maria says, thanks so much for taking us on The Little Mermaid. Well, I'm glad we could, Maria. Thanks for suggesting it. I always like to ride The Little Mermaid. There's a little hiccup with the connection there at the start, but I think it's a really cute attraction. For one of the newer dark rides, I think they did a really good job with it, because they're actually like good animatronics. They didn't cheap out on that. Like Ursula's great. Disney Baker says it's 93 degrees at Magic Kingdom in Orlando theme park. Yeah, it's hot, Chris. It's hot today. I've been sweating. I always say it's usually around 93, 94 degrees when I start to get hot, and I'm hot today. Debbie says, isn't Gaston's where you can get the great stuff? Oh, the gray stuff, yeah. I think you can get some desserts with the gray stuff over there. And also at Be Our Guest. Michael Walsh, PhilharMagic equals pure Disney. I do love PhilharMagic. I think that's the most impressive of the 3D films they've done over the years. Muppet Vision was my favorite, but PhilharMagic is impressive. And I love that they came in, added a few more scenes a couple years ago. They improved the video a few years ago before that. I love how wide that screen is in there too, and the big reveal when they pull the frame of the screen up. You don't see it. You see it at the end when it comes back down, but it happens so fast in the dark there early on. I love that. Debbie Cook says, the great stuff? Gotta go. All good, Debbie. The Disney Baker's a slow morning. Maria, I'm deciding to slow down on my work today. I've done so much I'm dizzy. LOL. We'll take a break and hang out at the Magic Kingdom, right? It's around lunchtime for you. You deserve a break, Maria. Michael Walsh, Gaston's Gray Stuff Cupcake. Be Our Guest, Gray Stuff Dessert. Yep. That's right. Gaston's does do the cupcake, and then Be Our Guest, you don't always get the gray stuff, right? It's kind of like a special thing, or at least years and years ago when I got there, I actually was given it, and it was a big deal that I got it. So, all right, we caught up on chat. Got a bubble wand going by, dousing us with bubbles. And I just noticed it is 2:30. So, we're going to do the parade at 3. I guess we can start making our way over there. We might grab some more water on our way. Whew. It is hot today. We had a bit of a reprieve from the heat the last couple weeks, but you know it's always going to come back here in Florida in the summer. No way. There's no way it's going to stay nice in July. Grab a little water. And we're on our way. Maybe we'll get real lucky and the Haunted Mansion will be a super short line. But I'm guessing that won't happen. If it is super short, we'll hop in for a ride before the parade. Hello. Thank you. So I know Peter Pan's going to be a no-go. 45 minutes there. And we rode that Sunday morning. I hadn't been on it in a while. Small World, 10 minutes. I would still be pushing it to get over for the parade. Probably just going to end up heading over that way and grabbing a spot to get ready. Got Peter Pan meeting people in his usual spot over here. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. A lot of new Haunted Mansion merch came out this week. So we're going to go into Memento Mori and check it out. Saw it online, but have not seen it in person yet. It's some artwork, all the portraits. Drives me nuts when there's no price on things. And they did these figurines as well for each of the portraits in the stretching room. This is Sarah Sally Slater. I never knew that was her name. We have the Dynamite Gentleman figurine. Of course, we have the bride. With the singing heads. It's like the mummy. Got a figurine here for him where he lights up. And the guy that doesn't hear well with him. So that's $125 on that. Madame Leota. Another Madame Leota figurine. Put my water bottle away. We've got this new shirt. Haunted Mansion, home of 999 happy haunts. That is actually like raised up. $39.99 on that one. I do like that, the black and the purple. This Haunted Mansion like baseball jersey. $9.99 on the back. I guess this is about 70. Yeah, $74.99 on that one. And they've got the gargoyle sweatshirt. I like how that feels, actually. That is $59.99 on that one. We have a lot of new ornaments over here. The Doom Buggy with the opera singers. Yeah, we got a lot of new mansion ornaments. The Haunted Mansion sign, and then it spins around. The hitchhiking ghosts. Of course, we have the evil clock. Got the mouse ears, and then this is new. I know my ornaments, folks. It's way too many new ornaments. I don't need to add more to my tree. And then they've got these mugs. The 3 hitchhiking ghosts. I don't understand. I know they're for display, but like, it's hard for me to think this is a coffee mug. Like, how do you drink out of that? My sister is a mug addict, and she goes crazy. She cannot stand some of these new designs. So I always like to take pictures of really crazy ones and send them to her. This paper towel holder. I think this is like $39.99. Got some plates. Oh, I do like the dish towel here. Of course, we've got the hitchhiking ghosts in their dune buggy, and they do light up. A lot of new stuff here. Nice. It's been a while since they've kind of freshened up some of the Haunted Mansion merch. And this Roosevelt shirt has been very popular. Seeing a lot of people wear this around the parks lately. Those Roosevelts are $75 each, but they're really thin. It'd be comfortable to wear around the parks, even in the heat. Zipping up my bag here so my water bottle doesn't fall out. And then I'm always kind of on the hunt for bigger sizes, and I'll just drop that. So this is the first time I've actually seen anything above a large on that one. They've been selling out. Got this new bag here. New Haunted Mansion shirt. You kind of like that with the Hatbox Ghost. And that is WDW specific. That is our mansion. And that is $39.99. We got these new lugs. Of course, we've got the ears. Those are not new, nor are the Crocs. And they do have the new Spirit jersey here with the Ghost Host from Regions Beyond. And the Haunted Mansion on the back with that design. I have never, ever in my life wanted a Spirit jersey, but this would be the one that I consider. I would say I don't know when you would wear these, but then I realized I wore sweatshirts all winter. So I would definitely wear that. I got some more new shirts over there as well.
Over here, baby.
So they're gonna go in, and if not,
Yeah, I wish I had more money, Jasmine.
Kayla's gonna ask tonight.
I would be buying a lot. Hooded sweatshirt, and again, it is Walt Disney World specific.
I gotta think I'm an extra.
I like this. I am a hoodie guy. $69.99 on that one. You got this purple, like zip up sweatshirt hoodie. It's got the full zip. I think that's like a women's cut. Oh, I like this. It's it's a long sleeve. Hatbox Ghost, The Bride, Madame Leota. And then we have just a very simple black shirt with a Haunted Mansion. It's stitched on there. Walt Disney World. I really like that. Very simple. That's $34.99. I don't have my size, or I would consider that one. And we got... Oh, they have a little golden book for the Haunted Mansion. I've never seen that. Got some little... Oh, shoulder. The gargoyle sits on your shoulder. Shoulder buddy. Got some bride ears with the, I can't think of the name for that. Got the bride stuff. Plushie. I love this sweatshirt. They brought this out last year, but only in a kid size. I love the eyes. I don't know why they don't do an adult version of that. And then we've got, hello, how are you?
Amazing.
Doing great.
Love to hear that.
Absolutely. Thank you, you too. Another dress shirt here. Kind of like that. I like that they're leaning into the purple. $64.99 on that one. Got the dress. All the dresses over here. This looks like pajamas here. Yeah, a lot of new merch. Love to see it. That's what the Haunted Mansion needed. More merch. We don't have enough. I haven't spent thousands of dollars in my life on Haunted Mansion stuff already. All right, we'll make our way over here to Frontierland and grab a spot for the parade. Hopefully nowhere near this tour guide, or tour group that's ahead of us. We'll get back to the chat here. Maria says, I wish I could try the gray stuff, but dairy in there, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a mousse. So I don't think it would do well for your lactose intolerance, Maria. Some shots of Tom Sawyer over there. And the now closed Liberty Bell with the blue rope. Yeah, we were over here earlier looking at this. You can tell they're putting up more walls. So they built those last night. They got all the supports up for the rest of the station. And then at least you still get the views over here. I'm assuming they'll complete this wall up through here. But from what I understand, they're going to leave the boardwalk bridge for now. I am, yes.
Is that what you're
Yes.
That's so cool.
If you want
What
my
is that?
QR code for my channel.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yep, absolutely. Have a great day. Yep. Yep. About 30 seconds, you'll see yourself. There we go. Was it the QR Commander? Gonna chill over here in the shade for a few minutes and just look at the river and reminisce about the old days. Does look weird without that boat there, doesn't it? The water's so still now. Michael Walsh, it's part of the 3-part dessert. Went in May 2024. Maria says, oh, the bubble wands, LOL. Oh, my. If I could ban one thing in the parks, it would probably be the bubble wands. They drive me crazy. Anyone that buys their kid a bubble wand, I should get to spray the bubbles in your face for 30 seconds. And then you decide if you want them. Because I feel like any kid just sprays me with them whenever I'm near them. I know kids love them. Disney Baker going ninja. All right, Chris. We'll be here. Maria says, do you ever make it over to Disney Springs? I do occasionally. I haven't really streamed over there, but it just depends. It's usually when people are in town and we're grabbing lunch or something. It's an easy place to meet up. My sister likes to go there, so I was over there a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I don't really stream over there because I don't know how interesting it would be. Because you're basically just walking around shopping over there. So I don't go very often. I do like Springs. I like some of the stores. I love the Christmas shop. I love the Art of Disney. Yeah, I don't get over there too often. It's always so busy. Jasmine says, oh, spooky season. Starting soon. Halloween starts in August down here in Orlando. I think the first not so scary party is, I want to say August 15th this year. And then I believe HHN over at Universal starts at the end of August. I want to say the 29th, but I could be wrong with that date. I'm always excited for HHN. I love it. Maria says it all starts next month, I think. Yep. Halloween starts in August here, rolls all the way through early November. So if you don't love Halloween, don't move to Orlando. You get it for months, which I love, but I'm usually ready for Christmas though. Maria says, I usually go to the parks during Halloween time, aka hurricane season, LOL. I've been to the Halloween party a few times. That is definitely hurricane season down here, and that's the one bad thing about coming in October for people. It can really wreak havoc on your trip with the weather. But most of the time we don't get hurricanes, so just buy that travel insurance and be flexible. You can always back out. Jasmine says, Maria, yeah, pour more salt in my wounds. Well, Jasmine, I'll be here streaming at the parks. I'll be at HHN streaming. You'll get to see. Unfortunately, we can't go in the haunted houses with a camera, but you can still see a lot of the atmosphere and stuff. Oh, so my mic just ran out of juice. Let me grab my other one out of my bag here. Where am I going to do this so I don't drop my camera in the water? Set you guys here on this garbage can for a minute. Hope you don't mind. To watch all the excitement here in Frontierland right before the parade gets going. I dig out my second mic. Maybe. There it is. Okay. Hopefully that switched over. Everything sounds fine. Just let me know in the chat if it all sounds good. Let me go over here quick. Get on this side of the road, on the street. Because it is about to start here. We'll trying to find a good spot for a giant guy to settle in. Hopefully get a little shade and a good viewing spot. Not super busy over here, so it shouldn't be too hard.
I heard some.
Might not be a bad spot right here. Got a little air conditioning coming out. Of the store right behind me, so feels pretty good right here. And we got the Grand Marshals for the parade here. Sorry, 1 second. There they are, family of the day. Let's try and get it. And back to the chat while I have a few minutes here. Jasmine says, so sad the merch is so expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. I had to make a decision years ago that I wasn't going to get super into Haunted Mansion collectibles because there's so many of them and it's so expensive. So just kind of pick and choose certain things. But if I ever win the lottery, there'll be signs. Maria says, I hope you can go sometime, Jasmine. Yeah, it is really cool down here during Halloween. Hope you get over here sometime, Jasmine. Maria says, you'd love the Halloween party. Jasmine says, the next park for me is Disneyland Paris. Well, that's a great park, so I'm sure a lot of people over here are jealous that you get to go there. Maria says, oh, they don't have a party there. Jasmine says, Switzerland engineers the roller coasters, but we don't have a park. Closest is Gardaland, Italy, or Europa Park, Germany. Ah, I've been to Europa. Europa is basically a ripoff of Walt Disney World. It's kind of funny. They have like a Haunted Mansion type ride, but it's not quite as good. They have a Pirates of the Caribbean ride. It's not quite as good. They don't really hide it either. Like, we stayed at one of the resorts there and they had a video playing. It was basically a documentary about the Mock family who owns that. And if you were watching yesterday, I was talking about Mock, the coaster designer. They built Slinky Dog over at Hollywood Studios. They're a major player over in Europe. They build a lot of different rides and roller coasters. But they built their own park called Europa Park. And it was after the dad brought his family over here to Disney in the 70s and said, oh, I'm just going to build that. Yep, Europa, very, very popular park. I think it's a little overrated. I'll say it. Heard good things about Gardaland. Just haven't done any parks in Italy. And Jasmine says, Europa Park does Halloween parties, but DL Paris, not sure. Maria says, well, just a plane ride away, maybe someday. Maria says, my friend got a bubble in the eye from a bubble wand. LOL, poor girl. They're the worst. I know they're great for kids and they keep them occupied, but man, I hate walking down Main Street and there's like 5 strollers ahead of me with them. Just walk through a wall of bubbles. Magic Adventures. Hey, Jen, welcome in. We were talking about you earlier. They were playing Laughing Place while we were waiting for the train. I said, where's Jen? We were talking about this the other day. Welcome in, Magic Adventures. Jen says, being at WDW during a hurricane is wonderful. I have always heard that. Last year during the hurricane, I was just in my house since the parks weren't open. But I know a lot of people, some locals will go stay at the resorts because they feel safer. John Tessor. Hey, John, welcome in. John says hello. I believe John is a new giant fan of fun in the chat. Welcome in, John. We're just waiting for the Fantasy of Fun parade to get going here. Just a couple more minutes. Jasmine says, thanks, Thad. Maria says, you're going to go to Halloween Horror Nights? I've never been to Universal, but I heard they will have 5 Nights at Freddy attraction this year. Big fan of that game series. Yeah, there's been some rumors. I don't know if they've officially announced that house yet, but there's been a lot of 5 Nights at Freddy stuff over at Universal this last year, so that's usually a good sign. They're probably going to do something with it. I know they've announced Jason, and they announced a Fallout, the Fallout video game series. They're going to have a house for that as well. But yep, I'll be over at Horror Nights, probably opening night. Typically head over a couple times that opening weekend. And then I usually get the pass that's good like Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, because the weekends are just busier. So I don't tend to go over there anyway, except for that opening night, just to check stuff out. And I've got a couple friends that like to go to HHN, so we always meet up. Yeah, I'll be over there. I need to start looking at my tickets for that. Dakota Cribson back in the chat. I'm eating ice cream while watching that. Well, I'm jealous. I want some ice cream. I might need to get a Dole Whip today. I don't know. So the last couple parades I watched, they started them early. The other day, they started about 8 minutes early, and I'm not sure why. There was no weather issue or anything that we were aware of. They stepped off early. And Magic Adventures Jen says, oh wait, don't come during hurricane season. That way it's locals week. Have tons to stay and WDW to escape. That's right. Leave those rooms open for us in case we need them. John says, my mother created the menus, except limited time, like Stitch item. Which menus, John? I must have missed that. Jasmine, my mood is spooky all year. Well, you and my sister would get along great. Halloween is by far her favorite holiday. Maria says, haha, that's the secret. Dakota, share with the class, please. That's right. Did you bring enough ice cream for everybody, Dakota? Blake Coker. Hey, Blake, welcome back. Good to see you in the chat again.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Magic Adventures. I missed Laughing Place. Darn, yep, just missed it when we were waiting for the train. Maybe on the way out today.
Celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true. Hearts will soar. And you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
And Jen says they left during Milton. We wanted to stay at Disney for the hurricane, but they were sold out. We had to go all the way to Florence, South Carolina. Yeah, that was crazy last year during Milton. I had a friend that left St. Petersburg, and it took him like almost the entire day to get to Atlanta because traffic was so crazy. And Magic Adventure says, if we get a hurricane this year, Thad, we'll go hang out at WDW and live stream from there. LOL. I'm in. As long as the storms aren't too crazy. I don't want, my dog won't like being left alone. And Dakota says chocolate ice cream. I wish I could share with everybody. Oh, I could use some chocolate ice cream right now, Dakota. Just to cool down with. Might venture down here a little bit. I don't know. I'm not crazy about that spot. I was hoping I'd get more air conditioning standing there, but it was not happening.
Everybody outside Dollar Tree. Can't you see that special little thing? Rolling in a rowboat down the street. No one but disgusting rider. We're gonna fire, cause way down there inside a Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. Where my life begins.
Okay, I saw Pirates was reopened, so we're gonna try and beat the crowd over there and get a quick ride on it. And that will be the end of today's stream once we're done with Pirates of the Caribbean. Hope everybody enjoyed the Festival of Fun, Festival of Fantasy, excuse me.
Mommy!
We'll just call it the parade. Hope everyone enjoyed the parade today.
I started feeling guilty.
And for the first time today, we don't see ropes up over here at Pirates. And you can see the parade crowd is making its way over here right now. So I'm going to start pushing people over, knocking them down, so I can be first. 20 minutes. Oh, that air conditioning feels amazing after standing out there for the parade. So it took all day, but Dakota Crimson, we are going to ride Pirates of the Caribbean. Thanks for being patient. Been down most of the day, at least when we've been over here, so. Maria says, Disney Princess Personality Test, LOL. Huh. What princess would I be? Which one's the best looking, the funniest, the smartest, the nicest? That would be me. Huh. Maybe not. Jasmine says, I don't look like a princess, but if you hurt an animal, I go full John Wick. Oh, yeah. Me too, Jasmine. I don't know if you were watching the other day, but that was probably a week ago. I was over here at the Magic Kingdom and was walking with my friend John from Central Florida, Sights and Sounds. We were walking up to the front of the park, and a little girl ran away from her mom and tried to kick a duck. Like, she just barely missed it. And the mom didn't even do anything. And we were, along with this other guy who saw it, we were about to lose our minds. Couldn't believe it. Like, I get mad when people chase the ducks and stuff or let their kids mess with them, because it's like, you know, you want me chasing your kid around? Because that's about the equivalent of them chasing a duck around. So, see if they like it. Yeah, I don't have time for any animal harmers. I agree, Jasmine. Tony 10-bit says, love the live feed. Well, thank you, Tony. Appreciate you being in here, as always. Connor Crowley says, did they just step out? Yeah, we were pretty close to the start of the parade there. So we were catching them not too long after they step out. Magic Adventure says, Snow White, I love nature, but I don't like to get dirty. I'm sweet, hello. And Magic Adventure says, Pirates of the Caribbean. That's right. We're finally in line for it. Dakota Crimson says, yay, pirates. Thank you so much for that. Absolutely, Dakota. Thanks for suggesting it. Would have felt bad. You were the first person to throw out a request. Luckily, all 3 ride requests. Well, I guess we're not on this yet, but should be fulfilled. That's what it's all about. It's not just me here at the parks, it's all of us, the whole community. I always want input on what people want to do and ride. I'm going to wipe my lens off real quick here. All right, there we go. Starting to see like some streaks on the lights, which usually tells me I need to clean my lens. It's a good tip for other people that, even if you're not streaming, but even if you're just taking pictures with your phone or videos like on a trip or something, if you notice you're starting to get like streaks and stuff, especially like in the sun or at night, the light, just, you got to clean your lens. So many people post pictures and I lose my mind. But I'm always looking at things a little differently than most people when you post a picture or a video. Woohoo! Maria, pirates! Woo! Maria says, Jasmine, haha, John Wick. Yep, exactly. I've never seen the John Wick movies, but I know. It all started because of this dog, right? Maria says, same, Jasmine. Jasmine says, the duck incident. Oh, yeah. So you were watching. Oh. I probably kept my calm because I was streaming. Had I just been in the park, I would have been a lot nastier to that mom. Maria says, gotta teach your kids empathy. Absolutely. We need more empathy in the world. John Tessor says, hello everyone. He can answer you. I'm going to eat my hot dogs. All right, enjoy your hot dogs, John, and I'll answer any questions. Enjoy those hot dogs, bud. Maria says, I went to the zoo and there were free roaming chickens and kids were chasing them and me. A stranger said, sorry, but we don't do that to animals here. Mother was just on her phone, not paying attention. That's what bothered me the most with this one. The mom watched her run over and try to kick it and barely said anything. Magic Adventure says, good to have you back, John. Maria says, no wonder those chickens didn't want to be around the people. No kidding. But just imagine if you're a chicken the size of a kid compared to you. Like, think of that. If you had a human being that was standing in front of you that's like 6 times your size, chasing you around, it'd be terrifying. I always get mad when I see kids like chasing the squirrels or the ducks in the parks. Just be nice to animals, folks. Oh wow, look how busy the lobby got out there. Not sure if you guys can see, but They probably added about 3 or 4 queue rows out there since I walked in. We have a tour group in here now, and this is already the loudest. Sorry. This is already the loudest hallway in queue at Disney World. And they're clapping and doing chants, so I'm ready to get out of this room as soon as possible. Maria says, hello, John. Enjoy your hot dog. I also saw neighbor kids throwing rocks at a rabbit. I yelled that time, like, are kids okay? Yeah, it's... Like, I did dumb stuff as a kid, but I never threw rocks at animals or anything like that. Never been a hunter. I got a lot of friends that hunt, but you know, they do it. They actually eat all the animal, you know. It's not just go out and shoot an animal for fun. John, I'm not sure if I'm missing some chats here, but I don't know what you're referring to. Maria says, anyways, have your note, we're almost to the ride. Yep, a few more minutes. Yeah, we'll stop talking about abusing animals. It's a downer. And at least we're ending the day in a nice, cool, dark queue. I'll get to sit on a nice, slow-moving boat ride in the dark, in the air conditioning, and enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean. My only worry is I don't know if I'm connected to the Wi-Fi for some reason. And that could be real bad on this ride. But it's the end of the stream anyway, so if the pirates zap us, that's what happens. Maria says, I love the queue for this ride because it gets so cool down there. Yeah, the ride's great and the queue is too. It's just so loud in this one room. But I like the Pirates queue here at Walt Disney World. A little more detail than the one out in Disneyland. But their ride is much better.
But we still brought a lot of front chairs. I kind of like
Appreciate whoever took care of Noah's shirt. Thank you, mods. Appreciate that. Well, I just took care of him permanently, so. Maria says it does seem noisy though, but no worries. Yeah, it's just, if you sit in that hallway a while, it does get a little annoying. Yeah, I don't get it, Maria. I can't imagine using my free time to go be a troll. Like, just, you're that miserable in your life that things other people enjoy, you need to go try and ruin. I'll never understand that line of thinking. Go figure out how to be happy. I used to care what people thought, and one day I just realized, who gives a crap? I'm going to do what makes me happy. As long as you're not hurting anybody, do what you dig. If you're a Disney adult, that's fine. If you're a crazy sports fan, go do it, whatever. You love the opera, and you go 3 times. Lose signal here for seconds. All right, thank you.
My next group, we're going to
I won't be long now. Just have a couple of hiccups here. This part of the queue is always a little questionable. am pretty content with my life like this. And if we fire stones at me. Hey, John, please type in random letters and thanks. I have a really bad feeling about this ride today, guys. I don't think we're going to keep our signal. Can I do the last row?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Yeah, Chad, I don't know if this is going to happen today.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the
For your safety, remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the road.
Alo, udah aku balik aja. Gila udah aku juga.
They need a bit of persuasion, ladies. Fire at will! We're not afraid of you! It's Let up you white flag, you scurvy scum! Bring me back Jack Sparrow! I'll be slipping in the cage!
Tell him, don't be cheating!
I am no chicken. I will not talk.
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20. Wrong.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your thumb. Keep still. Boy, it's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never know this here key.
Listen, leaving Hot Jack. Hot Jack. And guided you well till we meet again. Tell me you've set sail. The sea's been kind today, but it can tell what dangers lie.
Well, I know that didn't go very well. I apologize to everybody. I know we had quite a bit of lag in there. For some reason, I'm not connecting to the Wi-Fi here at the park. I tried a couple times, but it just would not go. And that's kind of what carries you through Pirates in some of those parts. It's hard for the cell signal to get into that building, but hopefully at least some of it came through and you guys did enjoy it. But again, I do apologize for the poor signal on that one. Usually Pirates has one bad part for me right by the drop, and otherwise it works real well. But I was getting a lot of low bit rate warnings today in there, so again, thanks for understanding, thanks for being patient. And I promised Dakota some other time when we're over here, I'll get you a better ride on that. And you can see the line now. All the way outside. It says 25 minutes. I don't think so. I'm guessing that's 35, 40 minutes. Never even have the extended queue outside here. Oh, no worries, Dakota. You don't need to apologize. Usually that ride works just fine. It's just bad luck today. Like I said, we'll do it some other time for you and get a much cleaner ride. I promise. Seems like the crowds have picked up over here a little bit. This walkway's a lot busier than it was earlier. Make our way out here. Make our way out to the hub. Probably say our goodbye right in front of the castle today. Thanks to everybody who's been in here today, watching the stream, chatting. Even if you're a Ninja watcher, appreciate all the likes, all the new subscribers, all the old subscribers. It was great to have everybody in here. And again, I am Thad, the theme park giant. Hello. Stream 5 days a week from the Walt Disney World. Well, from all the area Orlando theme parks. Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and of course Busch Gardens in Tampa. But yeah, I love all the different parks around here. I love all the different ride types, so that's why I'm the theme park giant. And because I'm 6'5". Well, Jen, stay safe. If we do lose you, we'll see you next time. Oh, Jen, I'll be at Epcot tomorrow. So we'll have to... I'll be streaming from Epcot tomorrow morning, beginning at 9 a.m. Eastern. So make sure you tune in if you want to have a giant day of fun over at Epcot. And yeah, Jen, if you and Mike are over there, I think you said you were going to be. Try and track me down on the stream, snipe me, come say hi. Huge thanks to all the moderators. Couldn't do without you guys. I know Manny and Canny was in here. Magic Adventures, Jen. Who else did I see in here today? Park Bros, Lawrence was helping out. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. She was helping. Yeah, huge thanks to all the mods. Super appreciative of everything you guys do for the channel. Boy, it got real busy over here. So I'm a big believer in going to the parks in the morning. The crowds are usually lighter. It's not as hot. I mean, it's hot now, but I'm also ending my day. We're just about to get into the hottest part of the day here. And also, this is usually around the time like Magic Adventures is dealing with, that we have the storms during this time of the afternoon. Yep, stay safe with that storm, Jen. And Magic Adventure says, we will be in Epcot. We'll look for you for sure. Awesome. Can't wait to meet you and Mike. Friend of the channel, Magic Adventures. Make sure you check out the link to their channel in the description for my stream, Magic Adventures. Should be meeting them tomorrow over at Epcot. And Maria says, thanks for the stream. Have a great evening, everyone. Well, thanks a lot for being in here, Maria. Appreciate all of you. Hope you have a great night. Hope work doesn't stink too much the rest of the day. Hopefully you're done with all your meetings and things. Great shot of the castle. And Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Thad, for the stream. I had so much fun. Well, so did I, Dakota. I had a great time today. I had a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Glad I could bring everybody along. Oh, I see Magical Mike stopping in. Hello, Thad. Stopping by to say hi. Well, hey, Mike. Jen and I were just talking, hoping to meet you tomorrow over at Epcot. So you guys track me down on the stream and snipe me and say hi. And Jasmine says, thanks for the stream. Hugs to Barkley. Oh yeah, Barkley's waiting at home. She's probably getting antsy. It's around that time. She knows I'll be home soon. So, all right, everybody. Thanks again. Had an amazing day over here. A giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant saying thanks for watching. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. We'll see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. here on YouTube. We'll be over at Epcot. All right, now I'm going to stand here like a goofball and smile and wave to nobody as people walk by thinking I'm just a weirdo because of the delay. So, all right, we'll see you tomorrow, everybody.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the every bite. Oh, laugh with Dad, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene, best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, people mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see, that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Oh, laugh with Ed, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene, best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, people mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Theme park giant, fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant, fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,